Hello, everyone. Welcome. Sorry for the late start today. Jeez, time got away from me. I was trying to chase time down and it escaped. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Wonderful, lazy Sunday. Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Paduke. Sounds like a, it sounds like a fanciful title. Who's all here? Welcome, everyone. Yes, Soppy, What the Farios, Jugger Jazz, Walrus Custard, Esports Are for Losers, Crade, Sir Spamathon, of course, Gaius Terminus, SGBU, Data Lore Galore, Dr. Tasty, Doodoo, Flatulato. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a good time. I'm looking forward to more of the Matrix. Cubing the Matrix. Soda Pagoda, welcome. Good times, good times. Ration myself a snack. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good time. We're gonna be playing more Matrix Cube today. I think we were on Venus last time. We were about to go into the Lowlander village on Venus to look for a gravity expert. Your father has been arrested by Time Cop. I got an idea, too. Do I have the model? Maybe I can just test it right now. Who wants to do some live testing? Who wants to do some live testing of things? Well, let's go to the dungeon playlist. Let's test some shit live. Do I have this? Oop. I only have go to models usage. Train bias. How do I download models? Hold on a second. .774M. Python download model.py. 774M. Get it! Yeah! Yeah. Now what do I need to do? I need to... We're doing it live, folks. I thought of this idea just a minute ago. Yeah. Active conditional samples 3. Copy. Specify model? Yes, it does. 774 M. Save as. No, closed. This 74M, run it. All right, let's see if this runs. Notepad test.txt. Reduli cocktail recipe. Yeah. Now run it. Or mrunit.py. I called it, yeah. Okay, run it. Tell me if the stream gets all messed up while this is going. Tell me if I, like, drop frames. Okay, that just errored out, I guess. What happened? Why did it error out? Do. Oh, an update model. I think the model didn't download correctly. Right? What does matrix cubed even mean? It's a good question. The specified bucket does not exist. Okay. So GPT-2 doesn't work anymore. You cannot get GPT-2 anymore. You can't get models. Yeah, because it should be a 6 gig thing. So... Where does this try to get it from? Let's use a thing. Storage.googleapis.com/GPT2. Okay. GPT-2 download model. Maybe we won't do this. Well, screw this. This will take too long. I didn't expect that they would just delete it from wherever, but I guess they did. Anyway. Hello, BNU, Gregarious Bird, Steely Pat. Welcome, everybody. We're going to play Matrix Cube today. We're going to keep the music going. We're not playing Bilzerion. We're playing... Fuck Rogers. Matrix Cubed. Hey, Dilsexaic. Gleaming the Cubed. Gleaming the Cubed. So, yeah, if anybody watching is an expert in neural network model usage, let me know if there's somewhere I can download the model, pre-trained models. Gregarious Bird, if you want to get good at chess, I have some advice for you. GPT-2. GPT-2 774 model. So the way you get good at chess is that's absolutely incorrect. The way you get good at chess is memorization. Practice won't get you anywhere if you don't know what you're practicing for. So study chess. You have to read about chess. You have to actually learn what people are doing and memorize it. And then memorize what your opponent is going to do when you do a thing. So practice won't get you anywhere unless you're already at the point where you're ready to practice. And number 2, playing against the AI is great, especially older or easier AIs, because they will perform in reliable ways as an opponent of their skill level. So play against an opponent of the correct skill level that you want to you believe that you are at. Depending on the model of AI opponent, you can set it to various levels, and it won't just be like, I'm playing perfectly, except sometimes I make a mistake. It will actually, like, play the way a poor human. Yeah. Yes, Soppy is correct about that. Gaius Terminus. OpenAI is a for-profit company that develops AI for licensing purposes. So they're protective of their things that they can sell. Banes of Hamliches wants me to lift some weight. I can do that. I can lift some weight. Good. They started as open, and then they became not open because they said, we believe that being for profit will help us obtain our long-term goals better. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. So they originally had a goal of doing OpenAI, and then they decided not to because they could make more money not doing it. The difference being that they oops, wrong thing. Reg, thank you for not just in the TTS. Let me restart the bag real quick. Okay. The difference, of course, being they didn't start out as liars. They became liars when they realized that they could sell what they had. Now, again, the way they frame it makes it sound like they're not liars. And it's possible. We can't know for sure. But we can't know for sure. But I don't believe it. Hey, Sneaker Nets, how's it going? We need slow down. All right. Now, what do? We start? Yeah. Getting? Did I forget to, like, connect? Yeah, I forgot to reconnect this. Alright, hold on. We gotta restart. We gotta hear the music. How's it going, Sneaker Nets?
My God, that's fantastic.
D, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Was it your birthday today? Happy birthday, D. It's not sped up, Soda Pagoda. This is combat at natural speed. Anyway. If I'm smart, I used 293038. Same. 'I gotta figure out which save to use. I haven't been very good about using save A every time. But yeah, we'll use save A. The trap laid. Uh, 43. Don't have that one. Subalu's plan. Problem. Perfect. Here we are. All right, put the dungeon music back on. And I want somewhere here. I should make a new folder here. I should start the game timer. Should call this new folder Matrix. And I should put this in it. All this shit in it. I want the clue book. In case anybody's wondering, yeah, okay, here we go. Lowlander Village. I'm using the clue book, which you can see here. I'm using the clue book to track where the events are, so that I can like make sure I get everything and avoid the empty areas. Because these later SSI games just have a big bunch of empty stuff in them. Let's put this over here. Oh, what I was saying earlier, before the thing about OpenAI, I'm looking for the pre-trained model for GPT-2, the one that was publicly released. It used to be on Google storage, but now it's not. You face the gate of the Lowlander village. Will you enter the village? Yes. You step through the gate of a Lowlander village. You see a small stand of huts made of woven plant materials hung between the logs. The area seems recently abandoned. Alright, there's nothing here except in the huts. In this hut, a shield made of Venusian dinosaur hide stands in the corner next to some crystal-tipped spears. Find nothing of interest in this primitive hut. A small high-tech cooker sits on a lashed branch table. A cold pan of fried vegetables sits next to it. Further investigation reveals that the cooker is powered by a lightweight atomic generator, which is hidden under a hide blanket. You find nothing of interest in this primitive hut. A pair of boots sit next to the straw tick. Gross. I wouldn't want to sleep on ticks. Stick bed in this straw tick bed in this hut. They seem to be molded from an organic plastic compound. Find nothing of interest in this primitive hut. A laser rifle is propped up in the corner here. Do you want it? Yes. Venusian laser rifle. What have you got? You've got a Mercurian heat gun. And a Mercurian needle gun. Oh, you've got a Venusian laser rifle. I think everybody does. Yeah, just take it. You find an armored chest plate that is made of a super tough ceramic material. Made for a lowlander, it fits no one in the team. The solid ceramic door is locked. The wall it is set in is made of a steel-strong plastic that has been disguised behind woven plant fiber. What do? Open lock. Berserker succeeds at open lock. The door opens. Wooden walls here are made of milled wood. The area is free of primitive trappings. Save B. This building is full of manufacturing equipment. It seems to be used to mass-produce primitive-seeming Venusian dinosaur hide shields. This building is full of manufacturing equipment. It seems to be used to mass-produce primitive-seeming crystal-tipped spears. There's something about this that bugs me. Oh man. Primitive seeming woven plant fiber hut walls. Hey Sakana Cow, how's it going? Enter a small warehouse. Bundles of spears, shields, and stone and hut wall sections are stored here, ready for shipping. Ah. Open lock. We enter a modern industrial complex. The buildings here are made of finely finished plastics and ceramics. The ground is marked by the passage of many heavy vehicles. There's something about this that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Which is that, like, the Venusian lowlanders produce Gravitol, which is a high-tech drug that is not made anywhere else in the solar system. Clearly they have advanced manufacturing capabilities, right? Like, you wouldn't expect them to be primitive in any way because they're producing literally space-age drugs. It's extremely weird that, like, we would have any expectation that they're primitive. These rooms are full of lockers. Most contain lowlander native garb. A few hold machine-woven overalls, tough plastic boots, and hard hats with mining lamps. A partially built digging machine is here. The huge tracked vehicle seems to be made entirely of small boxed parts. Well, like the Fremen, or as I like to say it, Freemen. The Freemen of Dune are like, they're known to be technologically savvy, right? They have still suits, and they have still suits, and they have weapons, and they have all kinds of, like, advanced technology. It's not like they're primitive or savage. They're just disorganized, right? They don't have single unifying leadership. Handheld mining tools are stored on plastic shelves here. These are highly advanced computers. The monitor on this one reads, "Terminal inactive, control routed to Station B." Lamps, spools of wire, terminal boxes, and other electrical equipment are stored here. There don't seem to be any enemies in here. There aren't any encounters, so we can go see this side thing. The sign reads, "Heavy elevator. There are no controls here." There's a down elevator here. Do you use it? Now we go into the mines. I think I've played this part before. Either that or this part is almost identical to the sequence in Countdown to Doomsday. Hey, Hesh, how's it going? Speaking of the Freeman, the elevator descends quickly and smoothly. The air is much cooler in these rough-hewn tunnels. Lady Doctor sees a newly wired communications cable running along the west wall. The tunnels slant upward to the east and downwards to the north. A sign over the northern tunnel reads Cityward, air conditioning. Hear the sound of mining to the north. That was the sound of mining. Okay. You find the source of the sounds you heard. To the west, lowlanders are digging a tunnel using sophisticated mining equipment. It beats a farts. You approach the miners. You are noticed. The lowlanders try to run past you. Off-worlders!
And they fought.
Something.
And he was not dead.
Venusian smart suits and mono knives and laser pistols. I don't think we want to take any of this stuff, though. Right, we gotta... Who used their plasma throwers? Tunnel slant upward to the north and downward to the east. A sign over the eastern tunnel reads Cityward Supply Conveyor. You come across some lowlander miners with their backs to you. They are studying the southern wall. What do you do? Yeah, that's the correct size, yes, Soppy. I'm getting a bunch of error messages in my files instead. Hold on. I can tell you what it says. The specified bucket does not exist. No such bucket. Is what I get. Wait, 771M? The 771M is the same. They're both the same. For me. It should be 774. This is going to... Maybe something's out of date in this. Maybe something's out of date in my download model. Because it's going to... Where is it? It's somewhere in here. It goes to storage.googleapis.com/gpt-2/subdir, which is a variable, / and then file names. I guess I could just go there, right? googleapis.com/gpt-2. There's 774M. I know. Yeah, I have 15... Hold on. I have 1558M running just fine. It was downloaded using the same download model.py. You give me this. I can check this real easy. Download. Oh, move to Azure. There we go. They moved it to Azure. Close. Or if I'm lazy, there we go. Or if I'm lazy, I can just copy the text of the file from GitHub and put it into my local file. Oh, speaking of, I solved the weird mirrored dungeon thing. It was a bit order issue somewhere else. It wasn't the Swizzler. All right, what do they have to say? You quietly listen. One lowlander says, considering the instability of the southward intrusion, we should dig east. No, interrupts another. We can reinforce the structure with quick-setting ceramic and thus shorten the conveyor. He turns around and sees you. We are discovered. Not even a hide in shadows check there, by the way. The first lowlander replies, perhaps they are alone. Yes, we must kill them. I have some bad news for you guys. I have some bad news for you guys. We have no problem using high explosive weapons in an unstable mine shaft. We're not gonna take any of this stuff. We're doing diplomacy here. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that scientist on our side. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, yes, Sapi. Roll to see if your character knows it's a bad idea. We're about to hit the point where the designers of this game No, we already hit that. The designers of this game ran out of ideas when we're doing the exact same, like, village, mines, laboratory cycle on Venus. But we're about to hit the part where they ran out of ideas the second time. One of them exclaims, "There they are! Die off, world door killers!" They attack. You know... No, this is Venus. Oh, good pull. Oh, there's more over here. Jerks. I wouldn't have to kill you if you didn't keep attacking me. No injuries were sustained. Good. Do 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 do. Voice blares out of a speaker. Intruder alert. To arms. To arms. Here's the unavoidable bit. Do 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 do. With an angry roar, a mob of miners attack you. They lob dozens of stun grenades. You are stunned. I'd like to point out. The lowlanders disarm you. You are shoved and bustled down the corridor. The mob drops you in front of a mine shaft, an older lowlander. Clearly the leader stands before you. I'm Tharok, Offworlders. You are killers of the worst sort, and now you face my judgment. You of the other worlds have treated us like cattle and slaves, but no more. What have you to say for yourselves? How do you respond? Tell Lorak about Neo. Oh, Lorak. About Neo and your mission. He seems neither surprised or impressed. Bah, of what use do we have for Earth? We know that you all covet lowlander knowledge, but we will not let you have the secret of our power. Lorak regards you with contempt. He turns to the miners. What do you think, friends? The miners reply angrily. They killed Sorak and my uncle. I saw it with my own eyes. Throw them in front of an ore crusher, I say. Kill them, lowlands, for us alone. Well, says Lorak, I say that we hurl them down the shaft and get back to building the underground city. Miners roar in agreement, and you are wrestled closer to the deep mine shaft. Lorak leans close to you. Since you are to die, I will let you know that the scientist you seek is not a human living among primitives. He is one of us, a lowlander. Now die. The miners make to throw you into the abyss. But suddenly, you are all hurled to the ground by a massive earthquake. The miners release you and run for cover. With a cry, Lorak falls down the shaft. You hit the ground after a bit. How did we hit the ground? We're still stunned. The tremors subside. The miners have all cleared out, except for one who is trapped under a large boulder. Okay. He is heavily injured, but still alive. Do you help him? Yes, of course. You approach the crushed lowlander.
Enraged,
He speaks to
Dagon
you brokenly.
attacked the
Help
wizard.
my uncle, Lorak. He is so
Enraged,
important to
Dagon
us.
attacked the wizard.
With a final cough, the lowlander dies. You'll have to climb down the shaft. Do you continue? Yes. Berserker succeeds at climb. You arrive at the shaft's bottom. Lorak's body should be here, and all you see are blood trails leading east as if he were dragged away. Oh. Is there a lower level map? No. Bloody trail leads down the tunnel to the north. Ursadders ambush you. fucking... I hate the way they set this up. They set it up so that, like... Oh, we've been disarmed. Okay. We have to fight the Ursadders in melee combat. Right, because... we made a mistake. We gave you good weapons too early. Now we don't know what to do for an encounter. Bullshit. Ursadders protect their nest. Lorak's bloody body lies beyond. Hey, Lars Mandel. Shit. I messed up. Lorak lies here near death. He needs the attention of a lowlander. Medic, do you bring him with you? Yes? Take the fallen lowlander with you. Climb up the shaft. A lowlander medic is here! What luck! Meets you at the top of the shaft. He rushes to Lorak's side and immediately begins treating his wounds. As he works, he speaks to you. Thank you, Offworlders, for Lorak's return. We are grateful. I will tend to his needs. The lowlanders return your equipment! Suddenly, there is an alarm. The medic panics! And you record his shaky words. As logbook entry 23. Do, 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 do. PDF. I mean, the other PDF. This PDF. Terran soldiers found our lab. How, I do not know. They disrupted an experiment concerning my new gravity field technology. As you can see, the results were devastating. You tell Leander of your mission. He looks surprised. The scientist you seek is myself. No one is my equal in the field of gravitational mechanics. I will help you, but first, we must save the others. The Terrans are gathering them up, even as we speak. They no doubt seek the secret of Gravitol manufacturing. They must be stopped. That's what it says. See, right here. Even as we speak. Okay, they must be stopped. Please stop them. Hasn't he been talking out of his ass on Twitter or something lately? Oh, 29. Thank you guys, Terminus. What's funny is I landed on one that was like, oh, okay.
I think I'm being followed.
That totally makes
What
sense.
could they want from me?
Squeaky Fox, thank you for the follow. 29. The terrified medic. The lab is under attack. Never could it be at a worse time. Miners are trapped in the lower halves. We can spare no one to help. Listen. We know now that we can trust you. The entrance to the labs is at the northeast end of the mines. Go see what causes the alarm. The losses of the labs would lead to our ultimate downfall. I must help the others. He turns and runs off down the west tunnel. All right. Oh, I see. The tunnel slant upward to the north, on downwards to south and west. A sign over the southern tunnel reads surface ward supply conveyor down. You meet some lowlander miners. They rush past you. But it's very much a like, you are stunned! You are automatically stunned. Everyone's stunned. You're going along with my plan that me, the dungeon master, wrote out very clearly. Okay, they take your weapons. This is my game, and you're going to play it the way I told you to. The east is the secret door that the Lowlanders told you about. You enter the Lowlander lab complex. You enter an upward slanting tunnel. Next page. Entering the lab complex, you find the source of the earthquake. An explosion large enough to blow away the roof has exposed the Venusian sky. No. You find dead Lowlander technicians. Their bodies are horribly crushed. Yeah, exactly, true final boss. Man, looks like our party has been through here. A Lowlander calls out to you, "Halt! Do not step any nearer. There is a powerful gravity field between us. I am Leander, a scientist, and I am trapped here. Turn off the controls to the lab. In the lab due east." I recognize you, asses, agents of Neo. Hurry, we have much to do. You step into the gravity field. Crushing force slams you to the ground. You manage to stagger back. Bam! Oh, the entire party is killed. It's fine. That's why I saved it. Gosh, it's giving me all these things that I don't care about. Enough to write down. Prisoner's story. 32 together. You still get this from time to time, but I want to look at what I'm doing. Purge soldiers are dismantling the computer here. They see you and draw their weapons. Oh. Purge warriors. I hope this doesn't hurt the computer. I hope this doesn't hurt the computer. Sure hope this doesn't hurt the computer. What's funny is that the way the ammo system in this works, it's kind of like going, okay, memorize. Every character gets to memorize 10 copies of Fireball before the dungeon. Controls to turn off the gravity field are here. Do you turn it off? Yes. You shut down the gravity field. The team gains experience. Leander meets you. Thanks for turning off the field. We must still hurry. He continues, and you record his words as Logbook 23, which we read earlier. Leander joins the party and hands you a pass card. Will ussy this to work the elevators. Save B. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, he's not too poorly equipped. I should have taken an ECM package for him. Do we have any extras we can give him? I guess I could give him a rocket launcher. We won't always be able to control him, though, so... How did he not get in the way? The body of a purge soldier here. He has been killed by laser fire. You hear sounds to the west. Leander speaks. That's the director's Ofche. Office. A final girl. Purge are tormenting the lab director. What do you do? Attack! Bad choice on the chaff grenade location, my dude. We've done it. The team has found booty. Did you guys not have the thing that I wanted to give the dude? I guess I don't. I don't know how these purge dudes are getting anything done. Their equipment is garbage. Like, just absolute garbage. Look at this shit.
Gosh, have I got a thirst.
Garbage. Okay. Wait. Shit. I forgot to... Yeah, okay. Oh, is there a random dank game up? Hold on one moment. Let me reset my party stuff before I forget to do this, and then we'll do that. You know what? I should probably have Lady Doctor switch over to the rocket launcher. Go back and claim it. Yes. Leander, do you have heavy body armor? You do, and you have stun grenades. Is there anything here you can take? No. Okay. Alright. Save it. Pause that. Random dank game. Thank you, Pizza Farts. Doodad time. Oh, it's not Belzerian wins poll anymore. It's back to Doodad time. Back to regular Doodad time. Doodad time. Alright, let's get a random dank game up here. Oh man, what is this? This looks pretty dank. Windows Gaming. We get a title screen? No title screen. We get box art. Low res box art. It's fine. Doot. Doot doot doot. we go. This image should actually be... This one should be up here. This one... I gotta rearrange some stuff here. It was out of whack for Belzerion introduction. There's that. There's that. This can go down here. And then this should go up here. It should be a little bit smaller. This game looks pretty dank. It's like city building and conquest for Vikings. We had a little strategic combat thing with high-res pixel art. This is... Here's the low-res box art. It's Vikings. Strategy of Ultimate Conquest. Developed by Random Games. Published by GT Interactive Software in 1996. For Windows 3.1. There's also like an exploration screen and some other stuff, but looks pretty interesting. Thank you for the random dank game. I hope you enjoy Vikings. Strategy of Ultimate Conquest. Alright, back to the video game at hand. Pizza farts. Let's back on. Quit to dust. No. And we've saved it. The problem is finding the box arts when there isn't a title screen to use. Because it's usually like, you're a commotion from the south. Leander says, we store our data archivists in there. You enter a data archive. Purge forces are putting computer data capsules in sacks. They see you and attack. I sure hope this doesn't harm any of the data capsules. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Doot. Capsules. Oh, good. We got stuff for Leander. Protective goggles and an ECM package. He, like, never gets to go, though, because we always wipe them out too quickly. Rocket launcher was the right choice in that case. The data capsules were damaged in the crossfire. They're ruined beyond recovery. If only we'd used less explosive weapons, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Just kidding. Just kidding. It happens no matter what. An elevator going down. Do you use it? Yes. Use Leander's pass card. The elevator descends. Outside the elevator, Purge forces. Stand guard. What do you do? Wait. One of the soldiers speaks. Ah, you must be Lord Refuge's infiltration team. Did you catch any more of those lowland vermin? He approaches you and glances at your hand. Hey, you don't have Purge rings. You aren't members. The soldiers draw weapons. Oh, man. Lord Refuge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Kill seriously.
Pew, pew, pew.
Sir Spam, something for the 100 bits. Hey, Abs Nerdity, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Searching the soldiers, you see that they all wear rings, with a green square set within a white circle. One soldier has a brochure in his pocket. You take it, and you record it as logbook entry 55. Wrong window. Also wrong window. Logbook entry 55. Propaganda brochure. What is the greatest threat to mankind? Genetic monsters. If you believe that genetic science has been a boon to humanity, you are wrong. Look around, friend. Genetic monsters have taken over. They were made to serve us, but instead have become our masters. We of Purge are dedicated to ridding the earth of evil of genetic research. Join us as we fight to save humanity for the humans. Purge, prevention of unwanted research and genetic engineering. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to set this. This music is good, so I haven't noticed. I was supposed to set this back to shuffle. Right? We have cat people in this party too. The desert runners are like part feline, part canine, or something. Okay. This is another level that's just like largely empty. Except for some fights. A battle ensues in this lab. Purge soldiers have pinned down some lowlanders. As you enter, they begin shooting at you. Alright. We're leading some lowlanders. They're not. Was this? Oh, I guess that's it. They're right here. Alright. Warriors. I guess what's gonna be there, so we'll hit here. Yeah. dodge. We're just stocking up on explosive and chaff grenades, it looks like. The Lowlanders greet Leander and thank you. They leave. What's the deal with hydraulic doors won't open? Okay. Do 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 do. Gotta re-equip your fireball spells after every battle. I think dexterity is affecting it too. As you round the corner, you see a large group of purge soldiers dragging off some bound lowland scientists. Some of them turn back and attack. Think this'll do it. 3, 4. Let's see. Here, right? Yeah. It's like a little space radio. Oops. That's true. That's true. Venusian Mono sword. What did I just do? What did I take off? We're gonna have to start trading some of these weapons around. How's it going, Mr. Radon? Folks, Mr. Radon curated the poll that got us this game. Don't forget to give him a big follow. think there are. I think there's one. Is there one on the Nintendo 64 even? Or is it on like GameCube and PS2? I remember explicitly seeing Duck Dodgers game in Spanish for some reason. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You hear gunfire to the south. Leander seems worried. The Gravitol factory. We must investigate. It's a fairly linear path on this level with a lot of dead ends. He hurries to the south. You follow. You follow, Leander. This is our Gravitol factory. I entrust you with a great secret. You must not reveal what you see to anyone. Gravitol factory. Purge soldiers are gathering samples of native plant materials. Leander is outraged. They are stealing the Gravitol plants. He draws his gun and fires. You are noticed. The soldiers attack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, you can use your Mercurian heat gun. Oh, I thought there was a dude over there, but I guess there wasn't. It's like Spice as a plot device. But it's different in effect. It lets the body handle extended weightlessness and is necessary for space travel. So it's basically the Spice, but not also turns you into a mutant and allows you to navigate, just allows you to survive. Alright, cool. That is full of grenades. Yo, holy shit. Is he ever full of grenades? Okay. Yeah. Never mind the fact that literally everybody in my party is carrying extremely explosive, heavy weapons. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. We're gonna have to swap out Lady Doctor. Lady Doctor always gets to shoot for some reason. There must be more of these invaders. We should secure the rest of the factory. Medicinal processing equipment stands here. Voodoo, voodoo. You enter a room full of medicinal processing equipment. Purge soldiers aim their guns at lowlanders lined up against the wall. What do? Attack! The soldiers turn to face your threat. Well, turn to face your threat, buddy. No, a bunch of them are commandos. That's annoying. It's fine. Too many guns can take the damage. That's the other thing. I'm willing to just, like, shoot my own party. One of the lowlanders speaks. Thus, soldiers were trying to wrest the secret of Gravitol production from us. Not only have you saved us, you have done a great service to all lowlanders. We thank you. The lowlanders leave. The team gains experience. Why does it keep going to fucking Leander randomly? I don't know what this looks like on a smart TV. You leave the Gravitol okay, I guess we secured the Gravitol factory. A battle bureaucrat. This is based on a modified version of the Gold Box engine that's set to run using the Buck Rogers tabletop rules from the turn of the 90s, I mean. So you have things like your skills have a percentage number. You have classes, but the classes are different. You have AC and THAC0, but your weapons function a lot differently. It's still based on polyhedral dice. But Herd soldiers are searching the room. The Terran you fought on Mercury is here. Much of his body has been replaced with cybernetic parts. What do you do? Hide and wait. One of the soldiers approaches him. Lord Refuge, we can find no mention of a Terran scientist in the Lowlanders' records. I am beginning to suspect that the scientist is not human. He may even be a Lowlander. With all due respect, sir, replies the soldier. The Lowlanders are just too primitive for the Scientite. Fool, look around you. Could this be the work of primitives? I suspect that the Lowlanders' seeming primitivity is a hoax. A hoax, but sir, look, intruders! You are noticed. A tough battle ensues. They killed their own guy, which is hilarious to me. Found booty! Grenades, 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 grenades. Ooh, a Mercurian needle gun. That's good. Who gets the Mercurian needle gun? Whoops. I got an item I don't want. Alright, you've got a Mercurian needle gun. Too Many Guns has one already. Berserker has a Mercurian heat gun. Barrett Cold Iron has a Lunarian heat gun. And Lady Doctor has... Yeah, Lady Doctor, I think, should get the Where'd it go? Mercurian needle gun. There we go. What I recommend, Reg, is play Virtual Chess 64 until you get the best ending. Searching the body of the cyborg, you find his ring. It is set with a design of green square inside a white circle. Around the edge in small letters is etched Purge. Do. I have 2 characters selected. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't think we do, Soda Pagoda. As you enter the room, Lowlander scientists draw their weapons, but they see Leander and lower them. Congrats. One scientist speaks, "Thank you for saving us. We are gladdened that we may continue our work." You will continue, Zorak, without me. Zorak. I'm leaving with the Neo agents. My lab is destroyed. Here, and I find their costs worthy. The other scientists seem set back by the news. Before they can respond, however, an alarm rings out. That is the intruder alert. There are more invaders. He retrieves a map printout from the computer, and you record it as logbook entry 63. Whoops. Do. Security computer printout. You'll notice a couple of things about this map. The hydraulic doors were were closed on our way in. And there's a lot of empty space. The X's show where the intruders are. He grabs a passkey. We can use regular use this to open the vent accesses. What are you gonna say, buddy? You know what we can use? We can use this passkey to open the hydraulic door and avoid the invaders to the east, he says without any kind of affectation. Save beat. What do the invaders look like? Can we get Mercurian patrol? We can get some Mercurian heat guns. Plasma thrower. Why would we avoid them? Why would we avoid them? They're not even wearing armor. Oh no, they were wearing smart suits. Mercurian stuff sells for good money, though. I don't think I need 80 chaff. Or no, I do need 80 chaff grenades because they take up. I don't need a Martian needle gun. I don't need a Martian needle gun. That's fine, that's fine. I don't need a Martian needle gun. More Mercurian heat guns, that's good. Rocket launcher, good. This stuff is good. Somebody must have dazzle grenades already, right? No, wait, I don't need dazzle grenades because dazzle grenades are useless. Everybody's wearing goggles already. Or immune. Okay, good. Surprisingly, we haven't heard from Ram yet. We haven't heard from Ram. You run into a Mercurian patrol. Hello, Millennium Escuro. Oh yeah, Martian battle armor with fields that they don't want to... Are you immune to lasers? They're not immune to lasers. Or swords. Yeah, the shortening is weird at this. Dazzle grenades, who cares? Mercurian heat guns. This is how we keep our coffers full. Is by stealing all their shit. By stealing all their shit and selling it later. No, not really. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is, Abs? It's the way that, it's the way it's set up. I can kind of explain. So, Martian battle armor with fields is a 3-place item. Martian battle armor and with fields. Rocket launcher is a 1-place item. It's a single component rather than a full-length name. If that makes sense. It's a part of the way that it's a part of the way the base thing for the gold box works. That like needle gun and laser rifle, those are all base items, and then Venusian and Mercurian is added on. So it would be like yeah, like think of it like two-handed sword +1 +3 versus undead, right? Is a one of those 3-spot deals. Just kind of a holdover from the way they designed it for the D&D game, which was like the names consist of reusable bytes. Yeah, exactly. And the way they originally did it, it was like sassy. There's a disk interface, serial attached, scuzzy, sassy. The way they originally did it was kind of cool. It was done to save space, right? Because you didn't want your character files to have these like super long names. But then in like the next game, I think they just printed the names out in the save anyway. Maybe it was done to save memory, but it's basically like there were 3 bytes that controlled the name of an item, and it was like base item, prefix, and suffix, and then so you could have like a longsword. you could have a I made something really stupid last time I was playing around with Goldbox. Forget what it was though. It was like sack or something. Why wouldn't we go for the maximum long sword of sword? Why wouldn't we go for maximum killage here, you know? Oops, you missed. Oh, looks like your dazzle grenades are stupid bullshit, guys. Can I hit, like... I could hit most of them. I should use these. I don't have to reload these later. Okay, everyone is full. Except Leander. Leander. You're not even going to be part of the party. I'm not going to get to sell your stuff. Because you can't sell NPCs equipment. But... I'm going to give you all of these heat guns just for fun. All right. Plasma throwers and rocket launchers. I think we're going to need the rocket launchers mostly. Rocket launchers actually do more damage than plasma throwers, but plasma throwers have the big range. Yeah, Commando, except it's all Mercurian heat guns. Mercurians, charge out of the elevator. Do 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 do. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Do do do. I really wish they'd give me like a Mercurian mono sword or something, just instead of these heat guns. Green corridor drawn on the left. A pyramid viewed from above. I'll have to look when I get back to the corridor. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That's funny. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. The Mercurian forces attack. Oh, uh-oh, this is bad. I'm glad I just saved it. Oh, fuck this! I can't believe I won that, but I guess I did. Yeah, and they're all robots, so we don't get anything. Let's not do that fight that way. 35 cafeteria don't have Storm Rider pilots. Soon. Plasma. Rocket launcher. Plasma. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Is it a random encounter? No, it is, yes. Okay. I'd like to do that fight, but it's a lot of XP, but gosh, that's an annoying fight. Body of a purge soldier lies here. He's been killed by laser fire. Okay, this is much better. Much, much better. Much better. One chaff sonic stunner. What? Sir Spamasum wants me to lift some weight. I can do that. Okay. There we go. That's a better fight. But because they're all robots, we don't get any of their weird equipment. Now let's lift some weight. Let's pause the timer real quick while I lift a weight. Let's do an exercise I'm less familiar with.
Kill seriously.
Let's get physical, 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 physical,
Amazon, thank you for the 100 physical bits.
physical, 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 physical.
Thank you, Sir Spamison, for the lift some weight and for the 100 bits. Ooh. Ryan said something extra disturbing in the middle there. Fecal, which to me sounds like when you freeze poop. Plasma throwers back on, everyone.
This will always be my favorite eyebrow, 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 eyebrow,
Just
eyebrow,
some.
eyebrow, 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 eyebrow,
The 100 eyebrows.
eyebrow, 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 eyebrow,
Hey, bro.
eyebrow, 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 eyebrow,
Hey, bro.
eyebrow, 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 eye.
You can climb out of the lab here, do you? Yes. You climb from the lab onto the surface of Venus.
Physical, 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 physical.
Power down, thank you for the 100 fizzy gulls.
Physical, 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 physical.
Leander seems pleased.
Physical, 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 physical.
We have driven out the invaders. For this, I'm grateful to you. You have told me of Buck Rogers' bold plan. It is truly a dream worth following.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees.
Muscular dookie, 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 muscular
Sir Spamison, thank you for the 100.
Muscular dookie, 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 muscular dookie,
Muscular dookie.
muscular dookie, muscular dookie, muscular dookie, muscular dookie, muscular dookie, muscular dookie, muscular to key 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 muscular to key
Also,
to key muscular to key muscular to key muscular to key muscular to
a bone masher. I have a ship of my own. I will make my own way to salvation. This should free you up for your own missions. Good luck. Leander leaves. The Lowlander Lab Complex is here. No. Alright, save. B. By the way, he took those dozen Mercurian heat guns with him. Sir Spamison, thank you for gifting a sub to Bone Masher. Bone Masher, enjoy. All kinds of good emotes. All kinds of good emotes to use. If you're a rustling in the nearby foliage to investigate, yes. Far across a clearing, you see Sid Refuge, the Purge Cyborg. The lab director lies battered at his feet. He sees you and laughs, activating a rocket belt. He flies over a ridge and is gone. Number 1, we saved the lab director. Number 2, we killed Sid Refuge. Again. Number 3, rocket belts? We have jetpacks. You rush to the director's aid. He seems to have been drugged. He is confused and seems to have difficulty focusing. After a while, however, he recovers. He speaks faintly, and you record his words as logbook entry 61. I'll do that dank game right after this, El Gavati.
Killer Dookie Musk, 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 Killer Dookie Musk.
It's saying the same thing.
Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk.
Ash, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train.
Killer Dookie Musk.
We got a hype train.
Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk,
61?
Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer
61.
Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie Musk, Killer Dookie.
Okay, we got to get the hype train music. I know. Vision 4. No. Oh, because it's not on. Yeah, Vision 4. Yes. Yeah. We gotta get the hype train music quick. We gotta get the hype train music. I forgot I turned this off. We got a hype train. Sir Spamasum. Thank you for the 100 dookies. Alright, let's pause the game timer. We'll come back to this entry. This is a good place to do it. And we'll go to Doodad time and do the...
Continue light. Continue light.
Hype train time. Doki 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 doki.
What just happened? Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 bits. Sir Spamasum, thank you for another 100 bits. Akabidi, thank you for 100 bits. Alright, we're almost there.
Doki 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 do.
There we go.
Polka time. Frown needs some polka 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 polka.
All right.
Polka 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 polka
All right.
polka 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 polka.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 bits. Sir Spamasum, thank you for another 100 bits.
Polka 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 polka
Okay.
polka 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 polka
Now. dank game for El Gavati. Sorry for the delay. Holy shit, Matrix Cube came up on the roll.
Rasputin, 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 Rasputin,
This is pretty. Oh no, this is even danker.
Rasputin,
This is even danker.
Rasputin, 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 Rasputin.
This is developed by Gamos, published by Gamos in 1991.
Rasputin, 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 Rasputin.
Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 bits. 30 seconds remain. We're at 94%. We're not at 94% anymore. Now we have 5 more minutes of music. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 bits. Andy Capo, thank you for the 100 bits. Wrong window. Tidy, tidy. Alright, I hope you're ready for your air teat.
That money is now growing on trees.
I hope you're ready for your dang game. So spam us something for the 100 doo-doos. I hope you're ready. Hello? That was short. I don't know why it was so short. He just stopped. El Gavati, here's your tank game. So spam something for the 100 cool bits. Valentine, thank you for the 100 banana breads.
Rumpelstiltskin, 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 Rumpelstiltskin.
So spam some, thank you for the 100 Argons. And then they fight a castle. It's Sobor. Sobor. Mr. Spam something give the 100. Astatine. Mr. Spam something give the 100. Irgs. So spam something give the 100 Bulbasaurs. Cool. Cool. Spam a sum train. We got 1 minute left. It's 44% through level 2. There you go, Algavati. I hope you enjoy your dank game, Sobor, for MS-DOS from 1991, developed and published by Gamos. It is indeed a very dank game.
Banana, bread, banana, bread, banana,
Banana.
bread,
Banana.
bread, banana, bread, banana, bread, banana, bread.
So spam is something over 500 bits.
Bread, banana, bread,
Sang.
banana, bread, banana, bread, banana, bread,
Banana.
bread,
Bread.
bread, banana, bread, banana, bread, banana, bread, banana, bread,
Banana.
bread,
Banana.
bread, banana, bread,
So spam is something over the 400 bits. 400 chubos.
bread,
Imagine that convention. That would be incredible.
bread,
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 500 bits.
bread.
That's level 2. Gone into orbit. 500 grapples. Banana. Bread.
Banana bread.
So, what do you guys need this?
Noggin.
That doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
So spam is something for the 100 Cleopatras. Arguan. Is it dorky? So spam is something for the 100 despites. And the 100 dichotomies. What are you saying, Brian? What's that? You have the 100 divided bits. This doesn't sound like what you wrote. It's very strange. Bulb base hole. So spam is something for the 100 durs. We're already halfway through level 3. Almost halfway. So spam is some. Thank you for the 100 Daboobos. Oh. Yo! What? What's he doing? Sir Spam something for the 100 Lake Titicaca's. A porch? Sir Spamasum. Thank you for the 100 ninnies. Esports are for losers. Thank you for gifting a sub. Nemo2342. Enjoy your sub. 15 seconds left from just then. 81%. The hype train is done. Hype train is done. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy shit. And especially Sir Spam. Power down, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, nice. Sir Spam thank you for the 100 no's. Thank you, everyone. 4,100 bits, 2 subs.
Despite
$4,100 bits and 2 subs, plus Power Down with another 100 bits, and Sir Spamasum with another 100 bits after that. Tremendous support. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. How far? We've got a bunch of these lined up. So we'll move on with the game. I caught a mid. I caught a mid.
I caught a mid.
I caught a mid. That cyborg is like Rasputin. He refuses to die. We're cleaning up in your battles. Aftermath, when suddenly he revived, apparently from the grave. Dividend. Isn't that a game? Is it a game? Dividend. Yeah. Horror game in 1998. He took me hostage. Somehow. He managed to get us out of the labs. Then things got worse. He drugged me with a truth serum. I'm afraid I told him about our research. He took my records. I think it is only safe to assume. The Purge knows everything concerning our work in gravitational mechanics. That one gets me every time. So weird. Yeah. There were a couple earlier where there was one earlier where Leander just completely drops it for an entire dialogue. Those are some good noises right at the end there. Hey, Green Herring, welcome. I'm beginning to feel better. I'll rest here.
Running up, Thathel 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 running up.
I wasn't ready for Thathel.
Running up, Thathel 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 running up.
I'll rest here, then make my way back to the lab.
Thathel running up, Thathel running up.
He sits down to rest. You leave him. Severb, thank you for the 100 whales. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 Los Angelorgs. The 100 Los Angelorgs.
Spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale,
whale,
spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale.
Seaweed shake.
Los Angeles, 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 Angeles,
Og.
Thought.
Sangiliglis.
Thought. Thought.
So spam is something for the 100 thoughts. Yeah, it's like bad sector reading. Your ship is here. Scott.DOS speaks through your helmet speakers. Good job, team. I didn't expect that the scientist would be a lowlander.
BK Shaw click is illy crickler BK Shaw click is illy crickler
F.A. Hurts.
click is illy crickler BK Shaw click is
Thank
illy
you for the
crickler,
100.
BK Shaw click is illy
Lizard
crickler,
Man.
BK Shaw click is illy crickler BK Shaw
Language.
click is illy crickler BK Shaw 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 click is
A
illy
zilly
crickler
crickler.
BK Shaw click is illy crickler BK Shaw click is illy crickler BK Yeth is illy.
So spam is something give her the 100 Oz. The noises he's making. What? Scott.DOS here, showing the dangers of digitized personalities with his ages-old prejudices against lowlanders. But as long as he's up on his gravitational mechanics, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to salivation. Yes. Head to Venus orbit. All right. New Elysium. Scanning closing landing. Downtown. Shop. Aphrodites. All right. Fill the plasma thrower. We got to refill all of our plasma throwers. And all of our regular guns that we've used up. We're not going to fill up these Mercurian heat guns, though. Those are just for selling. Mercurian needle gun we will fill, though. All right. That extra laser rifle. We'll just sell it. We'll just sell it. 1,000 credits for the heat guns. Mercurian is basically +3. But heat guns aren't a particularly good weapon. All right. But laser rifles we're keeping extra because... Can we sell this Venusian bolt gun? Yeah, we got a Mercurian needle gun instead. There we go. So we're keeping the laser rifles for longer. Blow it out your chaff bag. We're keeping the laser rifle we're keeping for longer range engagements where we're not right up on people because the heat guns have like a 6 range or something. All right. Go to the library. As Barrett Cold Iron is scanning a report, some interesting information is uncovered. Barrett Cold Iron gains experience. On Earth, toxin levels have become so high that life is certainly doomed within decades. You had to go search. You need skill to find that in a library. Repair. Oh. Estimate. None. Okay, good. Fuel. Refuel. Ammo. Fully supplied. Med supply. Fully supplied. Launch. Save. B. All right, we got to get back to salivation. Move into an approach pattern. Yes. Los Angeles. Ammo, am Larry, am Curly. Chubo, I've been experimenting trying to get the neural network to draw Larry. It can't be done. I don't believe it can be done. The docking rings snick together as Dad eases the ship into dock. You check in with Commander Rogers. Buck praises you for your conduct on Venus. Leander arrived here just a few hours ago. He's resting now, but I got a chance to talk to him. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. Buck brings you to his office. We have some new information for you. Scott.Doss, report. Certainly, Commander. I've found that Dr. Gerard Malcolm, a purge weapon scientist, has created an explosive gas with radioactive properties that we need. He is most likely at Purge headquarters on Santa Catalina Island off Los Angeles. I've also found Dr. Coldor on Luna, who, among other things, is doing some interesting work in electronics. Thank you, Scott. We have an agent in Los Angeles, Red Karen. Find him in the new Porg Arcology. He'll help you reach Santa Catalina. Buck hands you a pass card. This will get you into Tower Isle, Agent Karen's building. You take the pass card and you record it as logbook entry 69. Oop. Would you like to see what the pass card looks like? Here it is. New Porg Arcology Visitors Pass. Guest of Red Karen, Tower Isle, Residential Hall, Room 5403. Credits roll. For your information, Leander will be heading the science team. He needs a heavy gravity environment to build the Matrix prototype, so he'll be setting up a lab in Jupiter orbit. Well, team, looks like you have a full schedule. Good luck. Okay, go to training.
70 bits. Oh,
Save
boy.
A. Severb, thank you for the 70 bits. Clinic, everyone. I don't sell rocket launchers here. Where do we have to go to get rocket launchers? I do not. The 70 bits, the TTS on 70 bits is only for special occasions. There is some stuff that I'm going to start implementing with TTS soon. I need to work some things out with BNU. I think we'll get 70 bits TTS I think we'll get 70 bits sooner than 5,000 if I had to guess. Unless 800 people follow in the next week. I reckon we'll see another special event before 5,000. All preparations complete. Cleared for launch. Copernicus. We don't want to go to Duke's Hill. Also, did you notice that Duke's Hill is different from the Los Angeles that we went to before? Downtown. Shop. Higgert Metals. Nope. Tech Weapons. Nope. Where do you get the fucking... Ah ha ha ha! Where do you get the fucking thing? No way, it's Mars, is it? Titan Blades. Yellow? Yellow? Yo. Martian stuff for weapons that, like, you literally never want to use. Equipment Land. Yeah, Equipment Land is the one we want. Alright, do you have a rocket launcher? No. You don't have a rocket launcher. You have a rocket launcher.
Equipmentland, 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 Equipmentland.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 Equipment Lands.
Equipmentland, 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 Equipmentland.
Okay. Yes. You have a rocket launcher. You have a rocket launcher. You have a rocket launcher. You know what? What if you had 2 rocket launchers?
Welcome.
Sever, thank you for the 100.
Launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket
Launcher.
launcher,
Launcher.
rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher,
Rocket.
launcher, rocket 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 launcher. Hopra, 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 hopra.
So Spamasum, thank you for the 100 props.
Hopra, 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 hopra.
I gotta reorganize some of this stuff.
Hopra, 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 hopra.
There we go. There we go. Dazzle
Where
grenades.
does too many guns get their weapons from? Guns are us.
Reg, thank you for the 100 bits. Too Many Guns gets their guns from... Too Many Guns gets their guns from Equipment Land. Here. Yes. I really want to sell this Lunarian smart suit. I don't think it has an effect. We'll sell it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, heat gun, sword, plasma, laser. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is all good.
Finale final F 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 finale final F
Final effin' alley.
alley final F alley final F alley final F alley final F alley final effin' alley. The end.
So Amazon. Thank you for the 100 the end. Thank you, Sir Spamsum. The highly engineered Storm Riders are, in turn, experts in genetics. All right, we got what we wanted. And go back to Salvation. Find Koldor on Luna, Malcolm on Purge headquarters. All right, so what we're gonna do? Go here and refuel. Go to training. Save game A. Yeah, I like the ones where it's musical or very high pitched. Those are good.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Reg, thank you for the 70 bits. All right. We're going to go to Luna first. And when he says Luna, he means Copernicus. Because if we can get some Lunarian equipment out of this, it'll make Purge headquarters way easier. Nigo Jazz, thank you for the 100 ports. Dad makes a perfect landing. All right. Give the 100 ports. Luna base. I guess we've come in here. Save B. Those plasma throwers ready. Actually, you know what? We probably want rocket launchers right now. We probably want rocket launchers. An official says, your ship is impounded. Report to Lieutenant Jenner. Go out and due east. You spot Dr. Koldor ahead. You reach Dr. Koldor as she is about to enter a jet car. What do you do? boy. Talk. In response, she says, I was warned that others were after my secrets. Sorry, but Neo has my services. She enters the jet car. What do you do? Watch. Two men enter the car. As it speeds away to the north, you notice the name Psy Weaponry emblazoned on the back. My ship is impounded, by the way. Copernicus Police. A gray-suited man looks up. Who are you here to see? Lieutenant Jenner. Ah, yes, go right and straight. A man in Luna Gray shakes your hands. Sorry about your ship, but there are a few problems. I know that you're Neo operative seeking Dr. Koldor. We have excellent information. There are criminals I can't touch. You help me nail them. And you can have Dr. Koldor. He continues, and you record it as logbook entry 37. Moodoo. That's 57. Lieutenant Jenner's proposal. My superior, Chief McKay, the local Senator Qua, and the CEO of Psy Weaponry, Mr. Psy, are involved in a major operation. I know that it is illegal and probably has interplanetary dimensions. I have no superiors I can trust, so if I actively investigate, I will be dismissed from the force. The only chance for justice is to break in on them together with incriminating evidence. Rifle their computer records at the databank and go through their offices and homes. When you have enough evidence, call them up and set up a meeting. Once they are together with your evidence, I will stage a raid. I'll let you collect Dr. Koldor and get you safely off Luna. The only help I can offer is this forged badge. It can't be connected to me. If you get into trouble, call me. I will misdirect the hunt for you. Don't return here if you are in trouble. I will be forced to deny any connection between us. I don't trust this dude at all, but I bet you have to go through with it. Okay. Here is the forged badge. Get Coy, McKay, and Psy. But first, Overtfeld supplies. Yes. What do you got? Garbage. Absolute trash garbage. Row after row of luxury goods and foods. Kepler's store. We don't go there yet. Port. White Whale. The bar is dim and hazy, bleary-eyed. Patrons slump in their chairs. Do you mingle? Yes. A greasy mechanic whispers, Saw Psy talking with an earther. He's in Neo's pocket. Aren't we Neo? McKay residence. We gotta do this in order. All right, we gotta go to the data bank first. I appreciate they were trying to be clever with this. An operator greets you. Good day. Do you have authorization? Yes. I will leave you to do your research, officer. Goes on the computer. Who's got the program computer? Or is this library search? Programming. Which file? Lieutenant Jenner, you get a readout of numerous awards and citations. Find a mention of a book in a desk. You find a mention of a list of stocks hidden in his office. Scott calls you. Your attempt failed, but I was able to get the word Atlas. Dr. Coldor, you locate some information and you record it in your logbook as entry 71. 71, oh boy. That cyborg is very ambitious. He sees a perfect new Earth following the completion of our projects. The plant mutagen will give the Earth a common enemy. With Neo's monopoly on the herbicide, everyone will quit bickering and unite under Neo's banner. When the unlimited power of the Matrix device can be used to return Earth to the utopia it once was, I am impressed with the array of scientific information brought to bear on the Matrix device. I am somewhat sad that I have nearly completed my part. Dana, hello. Aren't we Neo? Right? The good guys are Neo? Green herring.
Hi pat hi pat hi pat hi pat hi pat hi pat.
Give the 100 pats.
Hi pat 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 hi pat.
Give the 100 bits. Luna Security is watching a suspected Neo spy. He is described as cybernetic. Okay. House is nicely decorated. No one is home. The study contains a real mahogany desk. You find a secret bank book listing dozens of payments from Psy. You have the evidence you need. It's 13. Training facility. Okay. Psy weaponry. Giotto mining. A burly miner steps up. What you want? Information. You won't get it. He stomps off. Demo charges. Here's all we can spare. Okay. Just leave him on the floor there. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, BNU, how's it going? Psy residence. Psy's house is built in an open style filled with opulent artwork. Beneath a statue of Atlas, you find a private diary. You recorded his logbook entry 4. Met the June 1st, met the Neo cyborg again. Chilling fellow, but his plans for Earth sound very profitable. McKay and Coy seem willing to go along. Coy settled for inside information on the stock market, while McKay has demanded payments. 2. That cyborg has hidden talents. He charmed Dr. Coldor and convinced her to join the conspiracy. She's overlooked the massive number of deaths that will occur when the mutagen is released. She only sees the new order that will arise. Dr. Coldor is splitting her time between the plant mutagen and a project codenamed Matrix.
That's fantastic.
Noodle, thank you for the big raid. Welcome. Welcome, folks. Folks, please give Noodle Beef Noodle a follow. Whoa. That is not what I copied. Here we go. Please give Noodle Beef Noodle a follow. Oh, Princess Maker too. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time with this game. We're reading a diary entry that we found under someone's statue of Atlas. Welcome. Welcome, Nuclear Landlord. Welcome, Master Gregor. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well as well, Noodle. Good to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Where are we? 70 mlems. Oh, boy. Yeah, those games do stress me out. Those games do stress me out. Glad you had fun, though. Dr. Coldor is splitting her time between the plant mutagen and a project codenamed Matrix. I have complained to the cyborg, but all I get are withering looks. I guess Neo is willing to delay the mutagen release. So, Oh, no worries. No worries. Get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. Have a good rest. So I guess Sid Refuge is impersonating Neo here because the Lunarians are like insular. They don't know what's going on between Ram and Neo. Either that or the writers forgot that Purge is a different group. We'll find out. Okay, now we need one more thing. Senator Coy, political office. A young man looks up. I'm Udu, the senator's assistant. May I help you? Look around. When you flash the forged badge, Udu says, feel free to look around. You quickly search the office. You find illegal stock transfers linking the senator to Psi weaponry.
To the Duke bot, but the TTS said no. Freaking bots, they don't work like intended. Also, can you please annoy Mike to finally finish the shmup? Lol.
Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits. It wouldn't allow you to cheer Mlems? That's odd. You quickly search the office. You find illegal stock transfers linking the senator to Psi weaponry. You have the evidence you need. Udu enters. I'm sorry, but Senator Coy will not be in. Leave when you wish. All right, we've done it. All right, now we go here. Do police chief through the door on the left. Chief's office is to the left. Okay, looks up. All right. What do you want? What? Dr. Caldor? Her work is essential to us still. Meet me at Coy's offices. We will discuss it. Okay. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Something's amiss here. Okay, it's not all the criminals. It's not all three of them. It's just these two. Senator Coy, political office. Coy, McKay, and Psi are sitting here. Psi just materialized out of thin air. Phenomon! Welcome. Welcome, hello. So what can we do to keep you quiet? Before anyone can react, Lieutenant Jenner and dozens of police flood into the room, and you record it as logbook entry 67.
Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
It's likely. It's likely. That 70-bit alert is popular. The three conspirators promptly begin to protest as the police level their guns. Lieutenant Jenner waves the evidence before them. And they fall silent. Lieutenant Jenner smiles as the conspirators are handcuffed and led away. He turns to you. Excellent work. I should be sending units into psi weaponry, but I'll delay until you have a chance to get Dr. Coldor out. Then you will be escorted back to your ship and off Luna. If you stay longer, Coy or McKay could whip up public support. Lunarians do not approve of Outworlders and their violence. I gotta see if Dr. Coldor is inside Psi's labs. Video phone. Video mode. What do you call? Jenner. Pick up Coldor. Scott. Psi weaponry has just been isolated. You better get Dr. Coldor quickly. Just call some people on the vid phone. What the fuck? Oh, I'm there. Okay, save seat. I want to see if I can raise an alert and fight Lunarians. As you enter the main research section, you see a partially familiar face. Next to him stands an apprehensive Dr. Coldor. He gives a metallic laugh. Fools, your futile struggles do not impress me. I have drained this misguided scientist of her knowledge. The doctor gives a start. What do you mean? With a laugh, he continues, and you record it as log entry 7. Lots of logbook entries here. Lots of logbook entries here. 7, was it? Cyborg speech. Neo's propaganda has served Purge well. I recruited this scientist on your reputation. Okay, so it was a false thing. The pap of genetic mongrels living in harmony with a pure race fools so many people they are blind to the inevitability of conflict. Either the pure strain will survive unsullied, or the humanity will revert to packs of mindless animals. Now Purge has the mutagen needed to cleanse the earth. Soon the Matrix device will be ours. Dr. Coldor's part is complete. Then Purge can cleanse the solar system and return man to the greatness that is his birthright. Except... Hey, DC Bueller, how's it going? So... oh, yeah, I guess the before anyone can react, he thrusts her through the left door and disappears around the corner. The sounds of doors sealing echo throughout the complex. Okay. Dr. Coldor is against the wall, menaced by strange, shambling mounds. The creatures seem to be scared by something she's holding. The plants turn and attack you instead. Do. Sorry, Lord Beef. Oh, that was the safe place to shoot.
carnifern, 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 carnifern.
Green herring.
Carnifern, carnifern.
Thank you for the 100 carniferns.
Carnifern, 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 carnifern.
No booty.
Carnifern, 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 carnifern.
Dr. Koldor comes over holding a palm-sized device. I was able to hold the plants off with this Hummer. It is a prototype I am developing. And she continues, and you recorded as logbook entry 46. Oops, all logbook. Now I'm glad I didn't tell that cybernetic monster. Hey, Kriegeth, happy Sunday. Now I'm glad I didn't tell that cybernetic monster about my new invention. I call this the Hummer. These mutated plants recoil from its sounds. Unluckily, after a few uses, it tends to short out. Only one other exists. It is in the first lab along the main corridor. She turns to a computer terminal. The mutagen turns common plants into these walking hulks. The cyborg released the mutagen in the first part of the labs and is preparing to launch my ship along with a new herbicide, the mutagen in my matrix research. I am releasing the mutagen into that area so that his troops will have to fight them as well. Turns back to you. I'm going to make my way through the air system to the ship. Take the main corridors, pick up the Hummer, and get to the ship before it launches. If we all try to take the air shafts, he will be long gone. Okay. So I will try to slip through the air shafts while you use the corridors. The other Hummer is in the first lab. The launch bay is on the other far side of the complex. Good luck. She crawls into a very narrow shaft. You notice a few demo charges on the table. The reception area is abandoned. The door has been sealed by a security program. What do you do? Bypass security. Berserker. The door does not open. The door is open. Skills in this game are run on a 1 to 100 percentile roll against your skill. Berserker has a 118 skill in bypass security. It took 2 attempts. The room is filled with racks of advanced electronic equipment. You find components that could be used to repair a Hummer. You find the second Hummer prototype on a lab table. Also, I want to point out real quick. This is where this game... Rachel, thank you for the lift some way. I want to show the map to this area. This is the map to the area. Both Buck Rogers games have, like, fairly dense content for 1 or 2 missions. And then they just start to be these giant, empty, pointless areas. Often with a lot of random encounters in the middle. And it's a little... It sucks because it's like, you could cram so much cool shit into these games, and they just didn't care. It was like SSI was riding on the Gold Box license, the TSR Association, and they were just churning these games out as like full of empty shit. And it's kind of a shame. Time to lift some weights, though. Thank you, Rachel Retro.
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him. And they waged battle.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Rachel Retro. Lift some weight. All right, we got some stuff going on. Let me save it real quick. We got some redeems. Let's go deal with them. Doodad time. We're going to do the... I know, I think we can do... Well, we'll do the random dank game first because it's much quicker. And then we'll do a little bit of Digimag for Ragadom. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this sure is ill-advised. I hope you're ready. Esports are for losers. This is developed by Vral. Published by Aprod in 2000 for MS-DOS. What a good idea this is. What a good idea this looks like, doesn't it? That's right. It's Tetris cubed. And for some reason it has like a picture of a bald spot as the background to the Tetris zone. And the pieces aren't even fully colored. They just have colored outlines on them. And there's like the 3 vector, the like spot views in the top right. Woof. I'm sure the controls are completely alien as well. All right. We got a good mag this time. We kind of blew past this before, but I was interested in seeing if anything further happened with Ancient Mariner. We want this one. Fall 1987. That's the wrong PDF. Let's get to the correct one. I don't know how's this scan. I had a good scan of these. These aren't very good. I had a good scan of these somewhere, but I don't know now. Yeah, this is the good one. I don't know where the good ones went. Oh well. It's the Nintendo Fun Club News. Fall 1987. Volume 1, Number 3. The Legend of Zelda. New maps, hot tips. Metroid, Kid Icarus, new password pack game reviews, Punch Out, Rad Racer, Sneak Pleeks, Legend of Zelda. Taito brings out the hero in you.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Elevator action, The Legend of Kage. Renegade. Arkanoid. Look at the Renegade guy. Punching the other guy in the gut and just looking so smug about it. Reg, thank you for 25 months.
He's out shooting jackrabbits.
No rare alert this time.
For fun.
Can I get samurai please? Booze no smug.
Just jackrabbits at this time. Special game features such as a password. Oh man. Scores of fun winner plus 10 Ganon beaters. What do we got here? Fast action, high-tech weapons, and mutant monsters are just part of the challenge. Are you ready for Metroid? Your challenge is to search the underground fortress maze of the hostile planet Zebes for the Mother Brain. But first, you must fight and defeat the two terrible mutant monsters, the mini-bosses, which lurk in hidden chambers far below the surface of the planet. To do this, you'll gain entry to Torian. Once you do this, you'll gain entry to Torian, Mother Brain's central base, a region crawling with deadly, super-powered, energy-absorbing Metroids. Special high-tech weapons with heavy firepower aid you in your adventure. Before you wield the greatest power, you have to master long beam, ice beam, and wave beam techniques. Bombs and missile rockets also add to your strength. And special secret items and tricks give you passage through eerie underground caverns. For example, the Maru Mari lets you curl up into a ball and roll through tight spots. You can high jump to overhead chambers. Varia dramatically increases the strength of your armor. Once mastered, you'll find the Screw Attack is the most powerful weapon in your mighty arsenal, making you virtually indestructible. This super cool maneuver allows you to flip through the air, destroying your enemies as you go. There are even energy tanks, which increase your energy storing capacity to a maximum of 699 units. Password packs. We got Britum. Burger Time, Tag Team Wrestling, and Karate Champ Data East favorites. New Side Pocket. Man, Data East was in Needles? Jeez. That's bleak. Arcade hits from Data East. Karnov, Breakthrough, Kid Nicky, Ring King. A scrappy kid and complex play keep you moving fast. Discover the challenge of another time and another place. Angel Land. The Submersion. The fuck is this Squoon ad? I mean, I guess it's better than showing gameplay, but what an ad. Help. Also, this Medusa art. Incredible Medusa art. Here's what Pit looks like. Sacred treasure. Special weapons. You must also look for mallets, a credit card, angel's feathers, the flaming torch pencil, and check sheet, which give you a much greater chance to succeed. Get Ganon, says Impa. Pitfall Harry's greatest adventure, Super Pitfall, for the NES. Remember what a great adventure Super Pitfall is? It's like one of the worst NES games ever commercially released. Over 270 screens of non-stop action and danger make up Harry as the adventure searches for gold, his captive niece, a priceless diamond, even invisible objects. Nobody said it would be easy. But non-stop action for Harry means hours and hours of non-fun for you. We've got tips. Get it, play it, beat it. Beat it if you can. Mighty Bomb Jack. Playing tips. Graveyard Gold, how to kill ghosts. Fast end option. Up A on controller 2. 90 rubles. Bomb your way to the big shield sale. Only 90 rubles. From the starting place, it's 5 screens up and 1 screen to your left. Rubles. Underworld tips. You first enter the Underworld level 1. If you want to go through the first locked door, but you don't have a key, try leaving the labyrinth and then re-entering it quickly. If you don't like what you see when you first enter an Underworld chamber, step out, then back in. Things may change for the better. The fastest way to build up your energy supply is to defeat the Metroids. Try it and see. Escape plans. When a Metroid grabs you, escape through a door, or use your bombs to make a fast getaway. If you can't get over a wall, try using your bombs to blast yourself over. Bombs and guns can also help you find hidden passages. Lava leap. If you fall in the boiling lava, it could cost you your life. To jump out, try waiting until you sink to the bottom of the pit, then jump. Rock climbing. Climb up a corridor, shoot the cracked rocks above you, then jump up. Timed right, the rocks will fill in below you when you can work your way up a steep cliff. Wall doors. Open a door and stand just inside the opening. Let the door close on you. Without budging right or left, move the control pad rapidly up and down. This tricky tip doesn't work everywhere, and it may be fatal, but it can also be just the magic you need. End password. Super Mario minus worlds, where are you? We haven't been able to get past world -1, but we think the minus worlds are out there. If you find them, call. To continue play in the following games: Super Mario Brothers, A, start. Solomon's Key, A, B, start. Up, A, B, start. Trojan, up and start. Gradius, down, up. B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, start. A, B, B, A. After your last man dies, then start. Use the continue mode. With these games, you can continue a day, a month, a year later. Mario's centrally located left leg. Mario tricks. Kick him at the last second, you'll get 1,000 points. A mid-air jump. World 3-3, do a super jump. B-button jump. On the last balance lift, you can jump over the flagpole. Push a Koopa Troopa's shell into a Potoboo for 500 points. There's Mario wearing his trademark black glove, standing on two Koopas. First, find the star and some little Goombas. Hit the box with the star in it. Flatten a little Goomba and grab the star quickly. Run to the flat Goomba and touch him before he disappears. He should return to normal and hop off the screen. If you run using your B button and duck, you can slide under some bricks for more coins and 10-yard fight tip. Oh man, you can jump towards somebody who's almost out of bounds. On the first level, if you can punch enough enemies, the bonus points you get at the stairs should bring your score to over 50,000. One extra man. Get it, play it, beat it if you can. Solomon's Key. You'll be a big fan of the new hot new video game Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Rad Racer takes you to turbo speed in 3D, coming soon. Oh, man. New champ. Mike is waiting for your challenge. Seek and destroy Spy Hunter. Lunar Pool, Zanak. FCI blasts you to outer space on Nintendo. Legend of Zelda. The Zelda map. I used this map a ton as a kid. Family Fun Fitness. 1 Hurdles. 2 Animal Trail. 3 Dark Tunnel. 4 Hop-a-Log. 5 Rafting. What happens when Link grows up? You won't find out for several years. Is Link more powerful? Is Ganon in the picture? Find out in The Adventure of Link. Super challenging gameplay. This is one of our deepest games yet, with more role-playing, more character interaction, and faster paced action. New for Christmas. Ring King Kid Nicky Breakthrough Karnov. Pro-Am Racing will challenge the hottest driver. Scores of fun. Scores of fun. Beat the Great Puma. 24 seconds, best time for defeating an opponent. Send us your scores. Take a picture. 7-year-old David Evans scored 450,000. I would like hints on how to beat Great Puma. He beats me every time. Knock him outside the ring. How do you get 7? How do you get the 7? How do you get the 7 extra lives in Super Mario Brothers? I think Fun Club is rad. Is a dungeon... Oh, man. Is a dungeon an underground coin room? Or an underground world? How do you get unlimited lives? If there's a Minus World 2, 3, or 4, how do you get there? Dementia Prey Cockstra, thank you for the lift some weight. We'll do that as soon as we're done with the Digimag. I think it would be a good idea if you created a list of the top 10 or 20 games as voted upon by the readers. They actually ended up doing that. Except not the readers exactly. What games does Howard Phillips have in his library? At last count, he had close to 300. Too many to list. Akabidi, thank you for the TTS. Justin, not Justin, a Justin. You're going to get Joey. And I'm going to restart the bag for safety reasons. Dear Howard, specifically. I got so many guys. on Super Mario Brothers.
Below is an alphabetical list of Lovecraft's fiction, revisions, collaborations, and miscellaneous minor works, as well as some tales that are not extant. The dates for each of the tales are based primarily on S.D. Joshi's chronology of the fiction of H.P. Lovecraft included in Arkham House's Dog and other macabre tales, but includes some changes based on Mr. Joshi's ongoing research. This list is also available in both chronological order and publication order.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 HP Lovecraft library informations. Is this some kind of code or message? Yes! I landed on Bowser's head and the axe at the same time. So when I was big, I got to the next mushroom. Nothing happened. Why? A microsecond. A microsecond before you touch the axe. One microsecond. Profiles. Game counselor profiles. George. All the games are great, but I particularly like The Legend of Zelda. Kid Icarus is probably my latest favorite. You're going to love Metroid. Killing the brain was a great accomplishment. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out really sounds like one of the most challenging games of all time. Rad Racer, which isn't out yet, is hot. Ho 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 video. Who is in Mario's doghouse? A bow wow wow wowzer. Mr. X is so tough. I'm sure if he ever told a joke, you wouldn't want to stay around to hear the punch line. Here's Howard. The rock video Howard Phillips created at a Nintendo trade show in New Orleans. Somebody find that video for us, please. You're at the wheel, Rad Racer. Standard equipment, music, and 3D glasses. Oh, there he is, folks. We got a special treat. All your favorite arcade hits: Solomon's Key, Rygar, Mighty Bomb Jack. Family of arcade-proven video game favorites for family fun and entertainment. Capcom game packs. Here he is, Captain Commando. Captain Commando, for which Capcom is named. There he is, Captain Commando. Official score books. Score pads. Blue Mario. The Advantage. Search and Destroy Sky Kid. Strategy Slow-Mo. Game Reviewers Wanted. Is this the one... Is this the one that, like... Is this the one that has, like, some shit in here that's, like, not Nintendo games? Right? Like, Sidearms is in here somewhere? Here, look at this. Look at this while I lift some weights. Thank you for the lift some weight. There we go. Clear those. I'm pretty sure one of these things had like sidearms in it. There's Ghosts and Goblins. Sidearms was not on the NES. Where is it, though? Goshen Goblin Nintendo. Balloon fight. Two Karnovs. Clue Land Morge Doctor. Clue Land Morge MD. But yeah. Gumshoe. Knee Nut Athen. Golf. Spelunkle. Spelunkler. Yeah, sidearms. There it is. There's sidearms. Sidearms, not an NES game. Gyromite. Game reviewers wanted. Oh, we're gonna have fun next time. Nintendo Video Character Halloween Costume Picture Show. Categories include closest character look-alike, best guess. For example, if you haven't seen Ganon or you haven't saved the princess, dress up as you see them in your imagination. This is the best fucking category for a costume contest ever. That is the best category. 3D World Runner. The battle of a lifetime in 3D. This game is unpleasant and impossible. Acclaimed Star Voyager. Adjust your warp meter. Star Voyager is actually kind of interesting. It's like a Star Raiders Plus. Winter Games by Epix. The Top Gun video game by Konami is approaching at Mach 2. There we go. Thank you, Ragadom. A little bit of Digimag. I'm actually going to take a quick break. Need to use a bathroom. Take a bath, of course. That's what you do in the bathroom. And I need to get some more coffee so we can continue our interplanetary adventure. Please enjoy some RoboCop until I get back. I'll be back shortly. So spam some. Hackhead. Spam some. Thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Family. BD. It's like, yeah, it's what's his name?
Panic Bonnie 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 Bonnie
Bonnick.
Bonnie Bonnie
Bonnick.
Bonnie 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 Bonnie.
What are you doing, Joey? Come on.
Bonnie 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 Bonnie
Bonnick.
Bonnie Bonnie CPA Nick Bonnie Bonnie
CPA Nick.
Bonnie 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 Bonnie
CPA Nick.
Bonnie 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 Panic 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 Panic
Panic. Thank you, Nico Jazz, for the 100 Bonnics. All right, where were we? We're here. The room contains many explosives. How many of these explosives are we going to need? We've gotten 4 different instances of it giving us free explosives. Just now. Like, why? And, like, I have 5 or 6 of them anyway. Okay. Bypass security. Jenny's a shamble towards you. Do you activate the Hummer? No. I want big XP. Activate the rocket launcher. Right.
beer 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 beer
beer beer to the rescue. You're the 100 bits. Nico Jazz. You're the 100 bits. Yeah, good experience. Yeah, also with those guys, because they're 4 spaces, I think I can get away with using the plasma throwers on them. Gotta make sure everybody's equipped.
Match missile.
Giant
You're the 100 giant
giant.
Oh, I see a nice young man.
Solid Snack with the big raid.
Welcome,
Welcome, Raiders.
That's it. The buttons are labeled.
How's it going, Solid Snack? Are you still doing your Tenchi wo Kurao? Yeah. Hell yeah. Give Solid Snack a follow. Very good streamer. Cool dude. Doing a Tenchi wo Kurao retrospective lately. What game are you on today? There's a whole bunch of those, right? Like, there's like the RPG, there's the 2 arcade games, and like probably 5 or 6 more before they start being a different series altogether. Destiny of an Emperor 1, nice. Yeah, it's awesome. I gotta check in. I probably have to check the VOD for that, but that sounds awesome. Doors hiss open. In the distance, Berserker gains experience. Main control bunker. These are the environmental controls. From here, you can reprogram the computer to refuse to open the spaceport dome or to spray herbicide throughout the complex. Do you try? Yes. Both. Or Tenchis. Dynasty Wars and Warriors of Fate. Those are the Dynasty Wars and Warriors of Fate are the 2 arcade games, right? Hey, Shio, how's it going? Dad succeeds at isolating the dome controls. Anyone who wishes to launch a spaceship will need to open the door manually. Congrats, Dad gains experience. Dad activates the herbicide dispensers. A plant Jenny stumbles into the room, disintegrating from the toxic spray. It dissolves into a puddle. Dad gains experience twice for that. Save. See. Big fight. In the center of the room is a small spacecraft. Purge commandos are loading the last of a stack of metal canisters. Others are in the rafters trying to retract the dome. You can't have been noticed yet. What do you do? I'm going to read the description for this in here. Slip forward. You spot the cyborg at the top of the gantry overseeing the final loading. Yeah, Dynasty Wars, it's a melee shmup is the way I describe it. A head pokes out from an air shaft. You recognize it as Dr. Koldor's. She mouths, distract them. What do you do? Attack. Commandos aid the cyborg. However, many of them are up working on the dome and unable to help. Here we go. Oh. Lunarian needle gun. We need that. Target. Target. You know, you'd think, even being a cyborg, you would think that this dude, you would think that there would be very little left of him after this. The team has found booty. Give you the credits? Take. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on a second. Take all the grenades. He doesn't drop his shit? The badly crippled cyborg crawls toward the ship. Suddenly, alarms blare as the rocket engines spring to life. You barely reach cover as the ship blasts through the dome. Nothing but slag is left below it. Scott contacts you. I have just spoken with Dr. Kaldor. She is taking the equipment to Neo. I have given her the coordinates. Police soon arrive. You are given a small reward as they hustle you along. Yes! Oh, perfect. Best reward. Also, backup weapons for Barrett Cold Iron and Lady Doctor. The police are friendly but firm. You will be remembered well, but Luna is a fragile place. Please do not return too soon. You board your ship and launch into space. Your departure from Luna goes smoothly. Clearly not, because we're in the dungeon view. Suddenly, there is an explosion and the engine sputters once before shutting off. The Maelstrom Rider is adrift. Another explosion occurs and you lose sensors. The computer warns critical radiation levels. Recommend evacuation using escape pod on this level.
Welcome.
Saverb, thank you for the 100 Fs. He's going to be going for a while. We're in the northeast corner. Thank you, Severb. He's going. Thank you, Sever, for the 100 Fs. The computer throws sparks. A screen displays soaring radiation levels. As you watch, the line rises into the critical area of the graph. Panels display damage to most of the ship. The computer blares. Unknown malfunction in engineering. Explosion imminent. The heat makes access to the lower levels impossible. You are forced back. Oh, another explosion rocks the ship. The blast overwhelms you. The heat forces you into the control level. Computer Blair's probability of vessel destruction is 99%. Advise immediate evacuation. Use the escape pod? Sure. As you enter the escape pod, the computer says, losing energy containment field. The airlock begins cycling. The computer begins a countdown for destruction. 10, 9, 8. The escape pod separates from the Maelstrom Rider with a jolt. 7 is the last number you hear. From the view screen, you watch your ship waiting for its destruction. It doesn't explode. You watch in amazement as the Maelstrom Rider sails gracefully out of sight. Even as your ship's exhaust fades into a point of light, another, more vividly colored ship approaches. The sleek scout cruiser fastens to your pod with a clang. You can see the word Rogue painted on its side. Soon, the airlock cycles and a voice calls, "We're not from Ram. Will you meet us?" No. "Our commander has a deal for you. It may help Neo. Will you meet him?" No. The pod door opens completely. "I don't wish to waste such talented people. Will you accept my hospitality?" Attack. You charge into a force field. The man shakes his head. "However, you may not be so talented after all." The airlock closes loudly and you are set free. You float aimlessly for almost an hour. Suddenly, the pod lurches in the pull of a tractor beam. You cannot see the source. The pod comes to rest on a landing dock. A high-powered sonic stunning device screeches into action. You lose consciousness. Oh, you wake alone. Let me guess. Oh, no, we still have our equipment. But more importantly, I want to show something off here. I want to show what kind of game this is under all of it. Remember, that our ship didn't explode when we took the escape pod. Oh, a blast. I can wait all day. I can wait all day. A fireball engulfs you as the ship explodes. Dad dies. Lord Beef dies. Too Many Guns dies. Berserker dies. Barrett Cold Iron dies. Lady Doctor dies. The entire party is killed. So, just to clarify, if you stay on the ship, it eventually explodes. It eventually explodes. Really, all you have to do is hit that. It's not tied to time, thankfully. It's tied to. It's tied to the number of times you refuse to take the escape pod. All right, we got a dank game for you. Developed by Twilight, published by Ocean Software. In 1992, it looks like. We got no We had no title screen, so we'll do low-res box art. Here's your dank game. Here's your dank DOS game. That looks a hell of a lot like an Amiga game. To me. I don't like your money, Harris, but you've got enough of it. Step inside. This last screenshot I had to save for last because it has a clue as to what game it is. That's right. It's Cool World for MS-DOS. Cool World for MS-DOS. It looks basically like an Amiga game. There's your dank game. There's your dank game. It looks like an Amiga game ported to the SNES to me. Begin adventuring. Size. Yeah, use the escape pod. 10, 9, 8. Oh, it didn't explode for some reason. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Cool World. Hello, Chocolate Deluxe. Hello, FN Dragon. Will you meet us? Yes. You exit the pod to the airlock ceiling behind you. The meeting will take place soon. The man leaves to the west. Welcome to the Rogue. I am Killer Kane. You may call me Mr. Kane. It is most unfortunate your ship had such difficulties. I've had difficulties of my own recently involving a Mercurian crystal shipment of mine, destroyed by a team of gung-ho Neo spies. He quirks an eyebrow ironically. Of course, I'm sure you'd know nothing of that. Anyhow, now that we understand each other, I have a proposition. He continues, and you record his offer as logbook entry 35. Hey, what the fuck? The clue book. Where's the... Hello? You just don't give me the option to capture that window, I guess. Let's try that again. There it is. There it is. 37. No. 35. Killer Kane's offer. I have heard of a Matrix device, but that is not my interest at the moment. I require your assistance. I'll give you access to a key RAM military installation in return for your help. You may also have some personal monetary gains that Neo need not learn of. The RAM Battler Deimos is transporting high-level Mercurian officials to Mars. I have, let us say, differing views from them. My agents on the Deimos require a distraction while they attend to these unnecessary delegates. I would like you to place a strategic explosive. My agents will inform you of the proper location when you are on the Deimos. The explosive is controlled remotely by my agents. Once it is in place, leave the immediate area to avoid injury. When they are ready to settle matters with the delegates, they will detonate the explosive RAM battler. Yeah, it battles your RAM. What is the purpose of this? Anyway, I don't need money, and I don't trust you, Killer Kane. I know you're the villain. In summary, I offer you a RAM stronghold in return for your aid. Can my agents aboard the RAM Battler rely on your assistance? Nope. Remember, my plan's success would assist Neo as well. You gain access to the Deimos and to another RAM facility. Will you join my agents? No. So be it. He touches a control, and you find yourselves yielding to a force field. Your decision lacks intelligence. Good luck drifting. You float aimlessly for almost an hour. Suddenly, the pod lurches in the pull of a tractor beam. You cannot see the source. The pod comes to rest on a landing dock. A high-powered sonic stunning device screeches into action. You lose consciousness. You awake alone. There's a shuffle on the other side of the door, on the prison door. A voice whispers, "You're in the RAM Battler Deimos." Weird! We got here anyway! My codename is Euler. I'm with Neo. I need your help. Euler outlines his plan, and you record it as logbook entry 41. One Neo agent was killed aboard the Battler, probably by Mercurian delegates. We don't know what she revealed before dying, but they haven't got information off the ship. Neo has been monitoring communications, and we have heard nothing suspicious yet. The murdered agent was a link in the Matrix supply chain. She knew that the last vital shipment from Earth leaves soon after the Deimos arrives at Mars. These agents can intercept the supply. Neo must delay the Deimos. Once we dock, half the crew gets shore leave. We can't possibly track over 800 people on Mars. We plan to sabotage the Deimos with explosives. We're setting them all over the ship, but extra hands are certainly welcome. The device will detonate after a key number of explosives are set in place, so don't linger once it's set. What a weird thing to happen. Isn't it weird that we got the exact same mission from Neo right after getting it from Killer Kane? Get out of this cell quick before RAM realizes you're the group with a price on your head. The explosive device is with you. Get to the backup weapons control, which is where Killer Kane told us to go. Through the air shaft and the civilian elevator, the explosive will signal when it's in position. Okay, so again, we've got the RAM Battler Deimos. Let me frame this as best I can here. We've got the RAM Battler Deimos as our next level. And like, they 100% have run out of ideas. Because look at this fucking empty bullshit. tons of empty rooms and like the same encounter in like 5 or 6 different places. It's like they just ran out of steam. They started repeating stuff, and like a lot of these scenes really mirror stuff from the first game as well. Countdown. You hear him leave. All right, so we leave the prison. There's like very little to do here other than fight RAM agents and stuff like that, right? So it's like this is almost the same as the pirate ship encounter in Countdown. I think it even uses the same tile set and stuff like that. So it's one of the things. This is a lot of the later era SSI games suffer from this. It's just content reuse, cheaply made scenarios, and emptiness. Oh, there's this too. This door requires a RAM security pass card. We go down. I think that takes us to 4. We can't do area here. Oh, yes, we can. But area is extremely confusing because they're just teleporting us interlevel now. Let's see what these encounters are. And it's the big problem, right? Is that like if you look at Pool of Radiance, you look at Curse of the Azure Bonds and some of the earlier games, even the at least the first Kryn game, Champions of Kryn, they're dense, they're packed. There aren't as many levels, there aren't as many locations, but they're densely packed with stuff, right? Every room you go into is an encounter. Like the interconnecting rooms between the encounters are generally well thought out, and there aren't tons of dead ends with empty space all over the map. The empty areas are connected. They connect you between different areas. Even if it's just like going into a room tells you like oh, you find this thing and here's some lore, right? It's not anything that's actually meaningful. It's just lore, but it's there, right? Or there's a small handcrafted encounter to get you through. Hey, Hellgraph Dragon, welcome. A delegate with RAM bodyguards passes you quickly. The delegate says to one of the guards, "I just don't want the same accident happening to me." Okay, you've entered an elevator. A panel lights up. Primary, secondary, guest quarters. I guess we're on guest quarters right now? Six is the elevator. We can do 7s, 8s, and 9s there. Lift Hums into action smoothly. You arrive at your floor. The women's locker room. You hear crew members in exercise outfits pass you. Your one say, "I hear Killer Kane is back on RAM's blacklist." Towels are lumped around in damp piles. This is the men's locker room. So there's there's that, and then there's a computerized voice says, "This room is occupied." You interrupt 2 crew members and their game of half squares, whatever that is. "Excuse me, but this room is in use. Get out of here." Control panel for this restricted access elevator requires a low-level RAM security card. You interrupt 2 crew members and their game of handball. One says, "Are you deaf? The computer said this room was occupied. Get out of here." I just want to make sure guest quarters is what I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Primary Rec. The lift hums into action smoothly. Come out there. Right? Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 16. Whoops. Air shaft leads downward. So, you basically have... Let's have a look at what we've just observed in this level. So, in this section, detention level 19 here, right? Nothing in it. There's the one plot event at the start of the dungeon. There's a you can't go through this door, and a descend, right? Descending brings you to civilian level 20, the guest quarters, which has 3 doors you can't go through and a way to descend again. Secondary recreation level. Hey, Toa Plan, how's it going? Secondary recreation level has a men's locker room and a women's locker room and crew members in occupied cells. Primary recreation level 37 has the same 7, 8, and 9 all over it. 10 is the lift here that we couldn't use. 10 here is the lift that we couldn't use. And out of all of these rooms, all these empty rooms in detention level 19, civilian level 20, secondary recreation level 31, and primary recreation level 37, all of these empty rooms, one of the rooms, level 16, is progress. There is literally nothing else in this entire section of the ship. Nothing at all. And then we go down to secondary weapon control. There's nothing else here. There's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 meaningful encounters. This is the emptiness that I'm talking about, that this is just filler. They just created this filler for the map so that you have to wander around aimlessly to find the one spot that allows you to progress. It's just this pervasive emptiness in these later SSI games. But I think, like, to a lesser extent, I think the first Buck Rogers game had that, at least the computer version of it. That, like, there was some cool stuff, but there's like an asteroid base level that's just completely empty with like identical empty rooms and no encounters in the entire thing. Yeah, the Secret of the Silverblades, right? The ruins and the crevasses. So it's like Pool of Radiance and Curse of the Azure Bonds were great. They're dense, they're full of content, they're full of encounters. There's all kinds of different shit going on. And you get this feeling of satisfaction of like clearing out each of the areas you visit and getting a reward for having done so. That's a really great cycle, right? And in Curse of the Azure Bonds, you have these individual plot paths that you can approach. They're not all equal difficulty, so there is a linear path you probably want to follow. But you can approach each of these different independent plot threads to move towards the ending, and then once those are all wrapped up, you have the final section. But they're all dense and like full of stuff and full of life, and they give a really good they feel really good in terms of like how they're represented. Like you're like, yeah, this is a good shit. You guys are on the wrong deck. Report to your commanding officer. Try to convince him otherwise? Yes. Who's good at convince? Berserker? Berserker succeeds at fast talk convince. He nods at your excuse. Okay, carry on. This room obviously belongs to someone of high rank. A man is sleeping on the wide bed. Beside him is a RAM security card. Take card. You grab the card, but the man sits up. He blinks the sleep out of his eyes and hits an alarm beside him. He sleeps. With a bunch of defense and combat robots. The other thing this game does, like, kind of constantly, that I think sucks, is you fight robots, and robots don't drop anything, so you're constantly fighting people and getting nothing out of it. There's also the there's also the like extreme encounter railroading stuff that happens, like you're all stunned. You awake alone. And it's like, again? Fucking again? You guys are on the wrong deck. Okay, carry on. There's no alarm or nothing. Try to open it? Yes. The door scans the card in a security panel. Lights up for an access code. Try to bypass security? Yes. Berserker succeeds at bypass security. This door requires, use the green light on the security panel. Technician yells, "They're not from weapons control!" Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You missed, you moron. Why is everybody missing? All right. You got your Lunarian Mono sword. Make it count. Good. Do. I don't know. I think the thing with Buck Rogers is that it's like, it's this idea of space fantasy that's like, people probably think that it would be a good idea to tell stories of like a time when when the like taking sides was simpler. You know? An indicator lights up on the explosive device. This must be the location. Do you place it? Yes. And Lord Beef succeeds at demolitions, the only time you use it. You have been completely surrounded by RAM security forces. Surrender? No. They open fire with a barrage of sonic stunners. What a surprise! You go down. You wake slowly. You stand on an endless sandy plain with a roof above you and no floor. All your gear is taken. You have food, water, and medicine. Guess what, folks? We've been stunned again. Fourth time this stream that we've been stunned without any kind of agency. All right. Mars prison.
strange cell.
Yeah, Pool of Darkness sucks shit as well. You stumble across a figure sitting on the sand. Buck Rogers? I'm sure glad to see you, says Buck Rogers, who was last seen inside Salvation. He tells you his story, and you record it as logbook entry 48. Your ship returned to Salvation, empty. All our ships are programmed to return if the crew is hurt or missing. Anyway, we saw it had been rigged to simulate a radiation leak. It actually explodes, by the way. It actually explodes. And figured you were adrift in space somewhere or captured. I grabbed a ship and went looking because I'm a good leader and found your escape pod. But it was filled with terrines and knockout gas. Now here we are. I'd like to point out, Buck Rogers, the leader of the New Earth organization, the first person in command, the most desirable captive to have, went out alone to find the escape pod for this ship. I thought I'd be in prison. But if so, this is the weirdest jail I've ever seen. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 Buck Rogers.
Rogers.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 dingoes. Where'd that go?
Dingo dinga danga 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 danga
there it is.
danga 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 ding Odin Godin danga 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 danga
Odin go
danga 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 danga
dunga 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 dunga. Thank you for the 100 dungas. They left me my 45. Maybe they thought it was a medical tool. Weapon. Gun. No, he's totally in charge. He is handing out missions as the leader of Neo. You struggle through the deep sand. Suddenly a man leaps up from among the dunes. We meet again. I had no idea when I promised to get you into Ram's most secure facility that I'd end up here myself. Regrettably, I never planned to get anyone out. Ha 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 ha! I tried to trick you. Killer Kane and Buck Rogers trade words, and you record this exchange. Internal entry 1. Log entry 1. Like, he literally gives you your missions from Neo at the, up to this point in the game. Now that we are here, I expect you'll switch sides again and offer to assist us. Correct, my dear Rogers, and you must accept my company because we are both in deep trouble. Only cooperation can get us out of here. I'm sure you'll help, but for how long? Until assistance is no longer needed. Until you no longer need our assistance, you mean. Precisely, I'm glad we understand each other so completely. Shall we go? At this point, it was purely copy protection. Don't they indicate that he's in charge?
Killer Conneccular.
Green herring. Thank you for the 100 Conneccular bits. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 hugs. Fugadoof. Fug. Conneccular, the sequel to the Connect. Travel with us for now, then. He has a mini mono knife that I'm not allowed to trade. All at once, Buck stops. This is futile. Walking gets us nowhere. Let's try another direction. Kane's eyes light up. Right-ho, which way? Up or down? Up. Okay, time to touch the sky. Let's form a pyramid. Kane and I will form the base. For the second tier, we need 2 people. Then in the third tier, we need 2 people. Way up in the fourth tier, we need 1 person. How many people does Buck Rogers need to form a pyramid? Finally, we need someone agile and brave to climb on top. Who will do it? Berserker. Carefully, you build the pyramid. Berserker climbs a human ladder towards a glowering sky. Berserker fails at climb. The pyramid topples. The team flops to the sand, undaunted. Let's try again. We need a volunteer. Berserker has 74 in climb. Berserker has 74 in climb. Berserker climbs into a layer of mist strung with lights, a false sky. Berserker tries a daring jump up to a hatch. Berserker fails at acrobatics. Only 29 in acrobatics. Does anyone else have a high acrobatics? Not you. You have high acrobatics and only 40 climb. Was it too many guns? 40-65.
They joined battle.
Too many guns pops up in a big room. You face a Jenny guard dog.
He attacked Dagon.
We couldn't figure out how to make it. We couldn't figure out how to make the game. We couldn't figure out how to make the game difficult. So we decided to take away all your stuff and make you fight things one-on-one. Too many guns drops a cable down from where we'll never know. The others climb out. Ah, we've done it. I think more people have probably heard of Buck Rogers. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't think anybody really goes... I don't think anybody goes like, Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers? Who is that? I don't know who Buck Rogers is. You know? I don't think they have strong feelings one way or another. You see a guard robot. Go on, yes. He charges the robot before it acts. He vaults off it to the hatch above and is gone. Oh, Killer Kane. It's fine. It's fine. You're supposed to... So, another thing they've done... I'd like to show you the map for this level as well. So there's the Enviro Cell, which is infinite. Right? Notice something? So 2, 3, and 3 are empty Enviro cells. And see how there's 1, 4 in the middle of the level? You're supposed to wander this level waiting for random encounters to give you... Like, the random encounters will be with other prisoners who you can convince to help you fight the robot. That's their idea of like a cool challenge, is a totally empty level where you wait for it to give you the thing you need. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 guggies.
Gag.
Excuse me, what? The Hulk. Climb up Hulk's glistening pectoral muscles to reach the hatch above. The Hulk is a ladder to the hatch above. You burst into the prison's surveillance room. Technicians look up, astounded. They are here. Alarm! The free dogs. Free dogs. What do we got? We got a Terrine. A Terrine. We got GDs. GDs nuts. God damn it, Buck Rogers. Oh. You gotta rely on Buck Rogers. You can't have him be weak or anything. Yeah. Vending machines everywhere. Also, you can never make a leadership role to... Oh, here we go. Got him.
Continue light. Continue light.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Hulks. I think I have that one. Killer Kane's offer. Matrix. F.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Did anyone die? Nobody died. Look at this, Buck cries, pointing at a screen. You see a Storm Rider being harshly interrogated.
This was a trap.
Let's split up and search this level to free others and find weapons. Will you go south
They
or
join
west?
battle.
I'm looking at the map. I'll go south.
The Nemesis attacked.
Buck leaves. The Buck stops here. Warrior barracks with warriors.
Warrior barracks with warriors, 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 warrior barracks with warriors.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 warrior barracks with 100 warriors. A voice booms over the intercom. Whoops, that's the prison layout. Code XA, all prison personnel to the secure room. Ram Main has been alerted. Code XA, doors sealed in 3 minutes. Ram Main has authorized opening of arms lockers. Code XA, Ram Main advises if we cannot squash the riot, they will destroy the base. Okay. The guards are getting weapons. The exhibit room. In a bin marked evidence, you find your weapons. Sir, spam us some. Even the 100 doodads. Doodadoodad. Guess what time it is? It's Hype Train time. What is this location?
Vane saw Keela and attacked without pause.
Hi, Pipple. Akapiti, thank you for the 100. Hi, Pippa. The interrogation room. The guards move against you. Oh, they move against me. The guards who are behind me.
Kapfudi.
Kapfudi.
breakfast, 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 breakfast.
Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 bits.
Breakfast, 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 breakfast.
Napjack, thank you. Nika Jazz, thank you for the 100 katanas. Did you say Brockfist?
Breakfast, 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 Bria. Katana katana, 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 katana katana.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 ins. Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 tit tats. Holy shit. What's going on here? Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 silly slap. Severb, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Brugadung. Brugadung, enjoy your emotes and such like things. Slapsilis. You free the Storm Rider captive and record her story as logbook entry 47. So Spamathon, thank you for the 100 Knave Knobs. Severb, thank you for the 100 Sauropods. That's level 1. Already done. So Spamathon, thank you for the 100 Jacks. Log entry 47, the Storm Rider, Nut Baka. Thank you for rescuing me. I was an ambassador to the Amaltheans, but they seized me and sold me to Ram, telling them I knew things about Storm Rider genetics research. I do not. My studies have been in power systems. I must return to Jupiter. But in the meantime, I will help you any way I can. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 Babars. Policy, thank you for the 100 Nut Baka. Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 Bellies. And then she disappears. And then she disappears. Okay. Did he say in the middle? Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 harps. In the middle of that, did he say yeah cock? Because that's what it sounded like. Prepare to the rescue! You blow the door open!
Finding her within her home, within the spider's lair, Stitch beset her.
It wasn't even... Back and nat. So spam is something. You're the 100 dudes. So that wasn't even a demolitions check. Just you blow the door open. Nika Jazz saying for the 100 hypes. There's something compelling about blowing through a bunch of dudes. Almost in time to the music. Excess orangutan. Even the 100 badger mushrooms. It's so close. He's going overtime. All right. The secure room. Oh. I forgot to. Forgot to equip everybody, but I guess it didn't matter. Sir Spamson, thank you for the 100 dads. I think I missed that one. Sir Spamson, thank you for the 100 otters. Toa Plan, thank you for the 8 bits. Dad. Oh, this is almost lining up too. Hi, Pipple. Hi, Pipple. Badger mushroom. Hype train success. Hype train success. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 onions. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 sexy sisters. Mora, thank you for the good luck duck. Dura. Some of that click, the weird click.
Onion, 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 onion,
Nonion.
onion,
Onion.
onion, 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 onion,
Let's fix this.
Sexy sister, sexy sister, sexy sister, sexy sister, sexy sister, sexy.
Listen to that.
Sexy sister,
Sexy sibilance.
sister, sexy 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 sister, six sister, sexy 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 sister.
Nika Jazz, thank you for the 100 Rusties.
Sexy sister, 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 sexy sister. Russ Tyrus 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 Russ Tyrus 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 Tyrusty.
Oh, you have to walk into it. Then a voice calls, and you record Scott's report as logbook entry 26. Tyrus. Tyrus. Logbook entry 28. 26. Scott.Doss arrives on Mars. First, you disappeared. Then Buck went looking for you, and he disappeared. I traced a report from Ram Main asking what a Colt 45 automatic was to hear. Your escape had begun, so I acted as backup. Now the prison computer is on full alert and sealed off. I'm trying to get the doors open. Wait, there's new activity in the system. Also, there's a spy. Hold on, Ram is up to something. Scott shrieks, "Digital sharks eating me alive! Shut all data cells!" The image fades. Will someone try to program the data cells shut? Dead succeeds. You access the prison computer. It swarms with digital beings. Next step, access the cell links. You control 20% of the links. Shut them down? No? Oh. Yes. Yes. More screams. Scott may be shut in a cell or roaming the system. What do you do? Search cell? The fuck? All the links are down. Neo Mole. Scott screams, "What do you do?" Scan files. The library is fat. To scan it may take a while. That fails at library search. No. 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 Stop. Let's start that over. Completely unintuitive, like, text maze. Note on the door. Leander speaks. No, Buck steps forward. Sighs. Alright, we gotta do... We gotta do some weightlifting. Hold on. Let me pause that. Thank you, Mora, for the lift some weight.
And so the test of metal was begun. The fight began.
Head toward the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
There we go. Thank you, Mora, for making me lift some weight. All right, program the cells shut. Who has library search? I think it's Barrett Cold Iron, right? Yeah. All right, Dad succeeds at programming. It swarms with digital being. Access the cell links. Yes. Tell you Scott is still in peril. Try to shut more cells. Yes. Yes. Close links. Close links. All the links are down. You probe a shut cell. Only digital sharks prowl this data. Search another cell? Yes. Digital beings are barred from this cell. Investigate further? Yes. Neo Mole, investigate further? Yes. Scott screams, what do you do? Scan files. This library is fat. Barrett Cold Iron fails at library search. Yeah, whatever. Do 98%, by the way. Mysterious attack. I don't have... Oh, I do. Video. Fails at library search. It then changes who is programming the computer. I keep doing that at the wrong time. 38 Misha. That one. 46 Lab Director's Story. Cyborg. I don't have that one written down, by the way. I just remembered it. Okay. Yes. Success.
Incoming file transfer.
It was time to die.
I do not have a Zebo. If I remember correctly, the Zebo is like the only way you can get brew stuff to work these days. So the way they describe skill checks in this game is a fucking lie. So I want to point out, and it's going to beep for a second. Suddenly the file is gone. I have 98% library search. According to the manual and the clue book, your skill check is based on a percentile check flat percentile check against your skill level. So, 98, character 5. That was F. What am I looking for? 62? $62? I don't see a 62. Oh, it's not 62. It's 80. 50. I see a 50 somewhere. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Well, good news. Good news, Barrett Cold Iron. You get a other skill bonus, I hope. There we go. Library search is 118 now. That's still not enough. How about... Oh, I guess maneuvering OG is the other one. No, that's probably still not enough. How about 99? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 171. There we go. Into the Pit. Pirate's Dream. Lab Director's Story. Cyborg. Doo-doo. Yes. Scan files. Barrett Cold Iron. Files on a spy at Neo. Barrett Cold Iron succeeds at library search with 170 points in the skill. Okay. Suddenly the file is gone. This is the problem with this fucking game. This is the problem with this stupid fucking game. Digital sharks eating me alive. Yes, save Scott.DOS. That's how Dad fails at programming. Dad bungled the job. Dad, who has 118 skill in programming. So the question is, if skill checks are a 1 to 100 check, and someone with 118 failed at a skill check, This is size. This is check. They do have stat modifiers. The game itself does not describe penalties for difficulty. So there's this, I don't know. This is just like extremely lazy bullshit design here. That like Dad fails at programming. Dad bungled the job with 145 programming skill. So what, if your skill is 50, your chance of doing it is 0? Like, this is lazy bullshit game design. And I will absolutely drag them over the coals for this. Like, shit like this where it's like, oh, you gotta do the thing. And it's like, digital sharks? A single text prompt thing instead of some kind of visual representation? Like, this is the laziest garbage they could have come up with. And, like, it doesn't make any sense. You control the links, shut the cell links, but then if you fail once, well, you don't get to try again. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just such shit. Scan files. Barrett Cold Iron. Files on a spy at Neo. Succeeds. Suddenly the file is gone. So if you succeed, it makes no fucking difference. False choice. It's so stupid. But I mean, it's pointless though, right? They have a check, and either way the check goes, you don't get anything out of it. Why? Why have a check? Why have a false choice in the first place? Why have this entire sequence? It's garbage. And then, like, look at this. Look at this. It just starts over.
Suddenly,
Green herring. Green herring didn't even the 120 bits. Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? This game isn't as bad about it as a lot of other stuff, but it very much turns into, you guys better play the story my way, or I'm not going to host this night anymore, and I bought the pizza, so you guys better play along, right? It turns into that. Only bits of Scott remain. Killer programs cruise through them like sharks in bloody water. Scott.DOS is dead. Yeah, Jumo knows. Jumo knows what's up. The other thing is that because they're using a system that what? Must have written that down wrong. Disturbing message. I don't think I have that one. Buck step forward, size. Well, that's the thing, right? It's poorly written, poorly executed, and completely not fit for purpose, and it's boring. It's like suddenly the file's gone. It's like, do you want to open the treasure chest? Make a lockpick roll. Make a find traps roll. I made the roll. There's nothing in it. Right? It's shitty writing. It's shitty module design. It's shitty game design, and it's shitty implementation of it. And like, what does this mean? What does access the cell links mean, right? You control 20% of the links. Okay. Still in peril. Try to shut more cells. Yes. Yes. More cells. Maybe shutting a cell or roaming the system. It's a guessing game, right? Search another cell. Yes. More screams. Search a cell. Search another cell. Yes. Search a cell. Digital beings. No. More screams. Search a cell. Search another cell. Yes. Search a cell. More screams. Search a cell. You find Scott being mauled by digital sharks. What does it mean if you don't? And it never, the amount never goes up. You can do it like 4 times or 5 times or whatever, and then it says you control all the cell links. What does it mean? He flows out of the cell. Destroy, he grasps. You have only a moment. Dad fails at programming. The sharks escape. The cell crashes violently. Shocks send Dad reeling. What? Also, 145 programming skill. Let's go change this. Let's go change this. It's what do we make it? 7F. Let's make it 18,250. Probably like C0. We don't want to make it 255 because there's a danger of an overflow or underflow. Since that's the amount of skill points you have in it, plus the attribute that's tied to it is your total skill level. So I want a safe buffer. 210. The captain speaks. Throat. Captain Throat. Okay, there's digital shakes. Shut all the data cells. If you do that, you lose. Yes. No. And so what do you do if you get here with a reasonable amount? Like, if you didn't go and... Hold on, I got this here somewhere. If you didn't go and mark off which skills actually get used in the game from the clue book, if you didn't go mark off all of the skills that get used and how many times they get used. If you didn't do that and focus on the skills that actually matter, say you gave your characters, mimic or navigation or planetology or sing or tracking. Maybe you gave them a decent amount of shadowing because you thought that would be useful. Maybe you gave them whatever I crossed off in the top left, pickpockets. Maybe you gave them those skills and you didn't focus all of your skills in programming, or, as I did actually, just edit your programming skill up. What do you do when you get here? Just lose? Why make it a skill check? Why not just force you into it like they've done 4 times with combats in the past of this game, right? Hey, Toa Plan. We'll do the dank game in just a minute. Dr. Romney's rescue ruined. So now we have 210 skill. Let's try this again. We'll go through the conversation maze. Yeah. Select. Shut them down. Yes. Try to shut more cells. No. Fucking. Hold on. Pirate Stream Police Raid. Or to Sooth. I don't have that one. But. F. Dr. Romney's rescue ruined. Yes. Select. Shut them down. Yes. Try to shut more. No. Why is it? What the fuck? Search cell. Search another cell. No, do not investigate further. You have only a moment. The sharks escape.
Dr. Omnis Rescuer ruined. 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 Dr. Omnis
Green herring.
ruined. Dr. Omnis
Give it
Rescuer
a
ruined.
100 bits. Let's do this slightly slower to see what the fuck is going on. Yes. Dad succeeds at programming. Dad succeeds at programming. Shut them down. Yes. Try to shut more cells. Yes. Yes. Search cell. Okay, you have to shut cells twice for some reason. Search another cell. Yes. Search another cell. No. Search a cell. Search another cell. Search another cell. You find Scott being mauled by digital sharks. He flows out of the cell. Destroy, he gasps. You have only a moment. Dad fails at programming. The sharks escape. The cell crashes violently. Shocks send Dad reeling. She's digital sharks. I'm being eaten alive. That one cannot. Oh man, what a fucking game. And like it's very clear, right? The game starts out passable, fine. And then it very quickly, like, after the first set of missions are okay. They're broken on a technical level. But it very quickly takes a nosedive right at the second set of missions. Fractal Mind Mike wants me to lift some weight. Let me get this dank game up for Toaplan. Thank you for your patience, Toaplan. And then we will lift some weights. I hope you like your tank game. This is developed by Compedia. Published by Compedia in 1998 for Windows. There you go. This is for Windows 95, 98. Oh, and we got to think as well. Toplan, your dank game is Gordy and the Math Invaders. Question mark? By Compedia. I can't tell what any of the gameplay is in any part of this. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy Gordy and the Math Invaders. All right, let's lift some weight. Thank you for that, Mike. And we got a think to do. What are we thinking about today? I think we're on 1997, the last bits of 1997. You and the rest. All right, what do we got? Stuff I didn't play. UFOs. Ultima Online making its first appearance in 1997. Ultimate Conqueror. Ultimate Family Pack. Ultimate War Pack. Ultimate Yahtzee. Ultra Resort. Caronquel. Ultra Vixen. Pixis Games. Ultra Henry's Playhouse. Unearthed Arsenal. Universe of Levels. Uprising, Join or Die. Vermeer. Die Kunst zu Erben. Wies in Danger. Vinny's Tomb. Vinny's Tomb Chapter 2. Viper V12 and Viper V16. Virtua Cop, Virtua Fighter. Virtual Pool 2 I might have played. Virus. Vlad Tepes Dracula. Play Virtual? I didn't play Virtual. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't, right? Yeah, no, I only played the first one of these. Virus, the game. Oh, no, I didn't play this. I know about this, though. Dracula. Yo, look at this. This looks cool as shit. That's pretty good. I didn't play it, though. Voodoo Kid. Wanted, Levels, and Add-ons. Fware Outlaws. Warcraft Level CD. War Gods for Windows. Shadow of the Horned Rat, which is cool. It's got a pump the muscle meter. Warheads, Warlords 3, Warpath, War Planets, Age of Chaos. That's pretty good. Warwind 2, Human Onslaught. I forget if I played Warwind 2. I think I played a demo of this. I'm pretty sure I played a demo of this. It's got the high resolution art. Warwind 2, Human On. Played that. I'm pretty sure. Watchy. We Are Angels. Weird. Truth is Stranger Than Fiction. Wet the Sexy Empire. Too Hot for Twitch. Who Stole Hanukkah? Widget Workshop. All right. William Shakespeare. Wing Commander Prophecy. I didn't play. Windsor. Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think I played it. Wishbone Activity Zone. Worms 2. Worms 2 I played a whole bunch of. Flip. Wrigglers by Webfoot Technology. Oh no. Oh no. XCOM Apocalypse. I definitely played it on Windows at some point. I might be duplicating the DOS version, which I don't usually do. Xenon. Mugen no Shitai. The X-Fools. The spoof is out there. Ya dunno dick. I'm not clicking on that. But if that exists, if anyone wants to look up Ya dunno dick. Young Dilbert. Oh no, Young Dilbert. High-tech hijinks. You don't know Jax. 00 Zombieville. Zork Grand Inquisitor. Undiscovered Underground. Grand Inquisitor is the other higher quality FMV type game. Undiscovered Underground. Weird. Dork Legacy Collection. I didn't play Grand Inquisitor. I got turned off by an adult parody of You Don't Know Jack. Interesting. I got turned off by what's it called? Return to Zork? The one with booze and all in it. Because I played that. That was like one of my earlier experiences to FMV games, and I was like, this fucking sucks. Because if you play it without like a guide or a walkthrough or any way to understand what's going on in the game, like it's just an absolute nonsense. Windows 1998A next time. Thank you, Fractal Mind Mike, for making me think. All right, let's get this out of the way. See what the clue book says here. Let's go back to the game. Back to the game. Start the timer back up. Start. Load Adventuring. Killer Kane's offer. What is the fifth word? Is Matrix. Okay. Lights flash. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the cells. Yes. Once. Twice. Close links. 3 times. 4 times. All the links are down. Search another cell. Do not investigate further. Dad fails at programming. Fuck you, game. They just couldn't keep their fucking big brain in their pants. And they ruined the game. Yes, 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 yes. All the links are down. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, quit, restart. Macaulay's plan. I don't have that one. Misha speaks. 38. No, that one either. The Pirate's Dream. I don't have that one either. Bullshit. It's good because you also have to enter the copy protection every time you attempt this. Buck's message. Check. Yes. No. This game, here's a problem, too. It's not a skill check, right? I've made my way the wrong way through this conversation selection maze. And, like, it automatically fails the skill check there, no matter what. Injured ship, fifth word, ignorance, right? So we can't close all of the cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, search cell. Search cell. Search a cell. Don't investigate. Search a cell. Yeah, search another cell. Search a cell. Search another cell. Search a cell. You find Scott. Destroy. The sharks escape. Oh, and the sharks escape. Yes. Close links. Search cell. Only bits of Scott remain. There's only one correct solution, and you can only find it by trial and error. And even the clue book doesn't fucking say. Yes, yes. Close links, close links, close links. All the links are down. So there's 5 links. Search another cell. Yes. Search another cell. Yes. Investigate further. No. Search another cell. Yes. Yes. No. So it fails automatically. Automatically fails if you shut down all the links. Oops, I knew that one. Do, 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 do. The pirate's dream. The injured ship. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Search. Yes. Search. Yes. Search. No. Search. Yes. Search. Search. You find Scott being mauled. Scott, here, I've jumped to a ram ship. Watch out. It's unloaded troops at the prison. It's leaving. Thanks for saving my life. Okay. We're never doing that again. I want to point out, the way you have to do this, there is only one solution. It gives you no feedback. This is the most dog shit puzzle I've ever seen in an RPG. Hands down. There's one solution. The solution is close, 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 search, search, yes, search, yes, search, no, search, yes, search, yes. If you don't do this exact solution, it will lie to you and tell you that you failed a skill check. If you don't do this solution and you say the wrong answer to one of these things, like you investigate the data, you automatically lose. Even if you pass all of your skill checks, it says the file is mysteriously gone and you get no information. So what they've done is they've created the worst puzzle I've ever seen in a video game. It's trial and error. It lies to you about failing skill checks and gives you no feedback about anything you're doing. This is the designers saying, well, I'm not going to buy pizza anymore if you guys won't do what I wanted you to with my NPCs. Your guys' characters are doing the wrong thing. The comm room. Rim's troops storm out from the south? From the south? Oh. No, don't attack. And this is at the end, like, either they must have given this to the biggest brain designer they had. What am I using? It's a rocket? They gave this level to the biggest brain designer they had. And they were like, hey, we need to waste the player's time a whole bunch. And the guy was like, I got you covered. First, we're going to knock the players out twice and not give them any agency in what they actually do. Whether they choose to go with Killer Kane or not, they're going to go all the way to the same place anyway. And then, regardless of whether they go with Killer Kane, they're going to end up in prison. And then they got to do the empty ship. And then they got to do the empty prison. And if they get the RNG to get the correct encounter, then they'll be able to fight the robot. But if Killer Kane is with them, then he'll leave. It's fucking... SSI was doing their own damage to themselves at this point. Like, this is around the time that you get... this is around the time you get... you get, like, Pirates of Realm Space. You get Legends of Valor is around this time. You get all kinds of real bad shit. From SSI around this time. And it's like, I don't know if it was a failure on the designer's parts that, like... Oh, yeah. It was a clusterfuck on every front, for sure. But, like... Okay, I don't want any of this shit. Just give me explosive grenades. Whoops. Like, man, you can, if you play through all the games, like, maybe leave the strategy games out of it because they're dry and boring, unless you really, really like strategy games. But it would be a good idea, I think, for someone who isn't me, to play through all of SSI's games in chronological order, starting at, like, 89. Start with Curse of the Azure Bonds. Right when they really hit their stride. Now, armed felons join you. Excuse me? The fuck is this? This battle's gonna take way too long. Did anybody die? Nobody died. As you regroup, Buck Rogers rejoins you. Had a nice vacation, Buck? You moron. I saw what happened to Scott Doss from the spy room. Those sharks are fearsome. You did well to save his life. It may save ours. Thanks to him, we can escape this place. A Neo ship is trying to land. We need to let them in from our room to the east. Take Nat, Bucka, and me to the power room and guard us as we cut the defenses. And then he turns into... Yeah, like Buck Rogers in this game, it's like he's the Drizzt of this universe. For sure. Or the Elminster, yeah. I think he's more like a Drizzt, though, right? Because, like, he's a heroic figure. He's not, like, he isn't portrayed as godlike, despite the fact that he can never make a mistake. Where? Oh, I gotta look at the map. Alright, we gotta go to the east, south. East. Which one of these is the power room? What are we looking at? A Neo cutter. Okay. Buck and Nut Baka slip into the power room while you stand gourd. After a few minutes, Ram attacks. Both sides? Both sides. Ram assassins. Here? Yeah. Nice play on the chaff grenade. Pools of Darkness. Pools of Darkness started with these kind of problems. I mean, like, the problem with Pools of Darkness is it starts out, right? When you start out Pools of Darkness, you're basically in a position where it's like, you're in a position where it's like, okay, you're not gonna have any magic items because we decided that you shouldn't, right? It's like, high-level D&D is too fucked up to handle our campaign, so we're just gonna make our own rules so that you don't get to have equipment other than exactly what we give you. Import characters, but it doesn't matter. And that immediately turned me off because it's like, what's the fucking point then? You know? Use these temporary items for this exact scenario that I have put together that is very important that you play exactly the way that I have designed it. It reeks of, like, this kind of, like, laziness, right? I don't like to call designers lazy, but there are certain very specific cases where they're like, if the characters have their equipment, it's too hard. Take their equipment away. You know? That's what it always looks like to me. Is the, like, the quick answer to the question. The fucking... The team has found booty, but more importantly, just in case they throw me into another... Oh. In case they throw me into another encounter right away. Let's do this. Plasma thrower. Divvy take. I have enough Martian battle armor with fields to go for a while. I think. I could probably throw one more in here, but it's not worth the hassle. Good work, everyone out into the yard. Our bus is arriving. All escapees sprint to the north. A landing pad with a roof. A sleek Neo ship sits in the center, engines smoking. I'm aboard the Neo ship, yes. We are out of here. You arrive at Salvation. As Buck guides the cruiser in, you see the Maelstrom Rider docked in the next bay. You, Buck, Nut Baka, and the others disembark. Buck turns to you. Scott has told me that Purge has a spy planted at our Fortuna base. No wonder they've been one step ahead of us. Fortuna is our main administrative center. Go to Fortuna and get the spy. I won't alert them, because this might tip him off. Take the traitor prisoner. We can't afford to have any more information leaked out. Not now. Buck guides the others off as you enter Salivation's main hall. Do. Pretty sure we've done like 2 adventures without leveling up at all. Which I think means the leveling up mechanic of the game may be broken. Alright, sell. Martian battle armor with fields. 3,000 credits apiece. But who knows? Maybe they just the amount just goes up wildly after a certain amount. Yeah, they don't mention a specific cap in the manual, I don't think. But they do mention, like, above this level is this much. Take. We have enough credits. Well, each character has 29,000 credits now. All right. We've done that. So... training. Save the current game on A. Here's what I want to know, though. We're gonna exit and restart. Load save game, Matrix A. Begin adventuring. A mysterious attack. Video. Check in with Commander Rogers. Buck reminds you of your missions. Search for the Neo spy at our Fortuna base and find Dr. Malcolm at Purge headquarters. So, hold on a second. I gotta check something here. So we did the missions out of order, right? We did the Luna one first. I should have fought police at Luna. Okay. Historical being, Tower Isle residential building. Luna base. Yeah, so Buck assigns a Purge mission. I'm going to enter Tower Isle, Newport, Red Karen. Card game. Tower Isle docks. Where's the Tower Isle docks? Purge HQ. I'm curious if there's like... I'm curious if there's any like references to Scott Doss in the mission that you can do before this. So that like... I wonder if you can like have Scott Doss die and then go do the mission you were supposed to do earlier and like have it just totally fuck up the causality of the game. There is a bunch of stuff that happens like that. Like I got soft locked in the Sprawl because I did a number of things in the wrong order and it was like, I don't know, it just deleted the events from the map. Save A. Yeah, we have almost 500,000 experience. But I think this is as good a time as any to wrap up. I just realized, like, my dashboard has been screwed up this whole time. 6 hours? Yeah, that's a big Sunday stream. Well, let's wrap it up there. I did save the game. Pause the timer. Good big stream. Lots of support from everybody tonight. I am humbled by your tremendous support. I appreciate it so much. Save that time.
That's it. We're soft locked. Quit the game.
Quit the game. Quit the game. I might have to... Hold on a second. Somebody remind me... Thank you for the 100 bits. Severb. Somebody remind me later, maybe tomorrow. Remind me to double check the total buck time. Because I think it should be higher. I think we're at like 16 hours or something like that. Because I accidentally reset the time instead of saving it last time, I think. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Find somebody streaming on this lovely evening. Who is streaming? Dot Level's still going. The mystery wheel. Dot is doing a special stream. Once a month, Dot stream. Dot day. Let's raid Dot Level. Hopefully she'll still be going for a little while. And if you don't know Dot, give Dot Level a follow. Dot Level, great streamer. Excellent person. Anyway, let me load up that ending music. What a wild ride it has been. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to be taking either tomorrow or Tuesday off. I don't know which yet. But we've got many things to do. Many things to do in the stream coming up. So stick around for that. We're going to have some fun. I will see you all again very soon. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe out there. And have fun. Play a fun video game. Play a fun video game instead of this. At least this part. Otherwise, the game is pretty good. It's all right. It's all right. This one scenario is really obnoxious, but that's fine. Anyway, take care, everybody. I'll see you all again very soon.